All right, everybody. Let's get gaming. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. We are back, and good God, am I ever washed out by this game. Maybe it's also a bit where how I rearranged some. Oh, wait, not that way. Could also be a bit where I rearranged the cameras. 1 second, or rearranged my light. Jeez. For some reason, it's no longer remembering my webcam settings. What if I said... There we go. Limited color space. That helps a little bit. But I'm a pretty pale guy. I work at midnights and all, so... might also be worth if it's better or worse. Color correction. I want to do all the color correction on a color correction filter, not on the chroma key. Now I'm getting a little bit of fuzziness right there. Well, I think that's not too bad. Darkened me up a little bit by turning down the brightness. Who would have thought? $50 maybe for the settings on the webcam for the chroma screen or the chroma key. No, it's added contrast. Turn that off there. Color correction. I'll add it back here. All right, that looks pretty good. Filter's a little overdoing it. Why is my green screen all of a sudden so touchy? All right, you want to turn it off for a second and select the new color. That 40. 445. Let's try it 445. That looks pretty good. Except for it's now eating into my cap. Which for some reason I can't see when I'm got the filter panel up. I can only see when it's something behind it. Makes sense. Gray couch. Gray black couch. Translucency. We'll turn down that to like might be worth doing it on 2. Let's do duplicate key chroma key. We'll call it chroma key 2. Turn off chroma key 2 for a second. Chroma key 1. This works. I'm going to try to get a little green band across the bottom of the couch, or the top of the couch there. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then what we can do with chroma key 2, we'll make this one a custom color. Turn off the first one. All right. Select. All right. If we go select a color, And we select the color that's like right behind my head. There, maybe? We turn that on. All right, now, it doesn't look like much now, but if we turn on both, the idea is we can get it really close. Hopefully. You know what might work better? I can hardly see a difference when I turn on the second chroma key. It might work better if I turn that off. I want to turn the background game footage off for a split second. Because then maybe I can get this, like, scratchy color that's behind. Go pick. I bet the part of the problem is, like, the translucency. Probably messing it up. So go pick screen color. I go like that. And I go, okay. Turn it on. Now I can say, like, no smoothness. Why does it wash wash it out of like everything? Probably not green enough. Turn both off. I'm doing it again. I'll do a custom color on both. Select color, we'll pick it from the very top brightest part. Okay. If we turn that one on. I think is it like a washed out masculine. 80, 80, 100 and 100. And actually, there's a faintness on the second one. I can kind of make it out. Like right here, where there's like a little bit of a film. Can't find spot where it looks the greenest. In that corner right there. Suppose that's what color that dark green. The one on. Still see it. I hate green screens. Green screens are the bane of my existence. Down the similarity, turn down the smoothness, up the similarity. Alright, that seemed to do it. It's such a touchy thing. Like, green screens are so touchy on the color process. Game back on. Still doing it a little bit on the edge of the couch right here. But that's because it's getting green spill from the wall that is inches behind it. Really find a way to rearrange my room where there could be a good, like, 12 inches between the wall and the couch. All right, everybody. We are starting with a game called Lake. It looked like a fun little slice of life adventure. 23 hertz. What the heck? 60. Thank you. Graphic. Ultra. You can't change things unless you go custom. Shader quality focus. Apparent. Found. No apparent. Light quality to ultra. Motion blur off. Finally a game that understands that nobody should have ultra or motion blur on. Alright, we'll see how this runs. Because maybe it won't run very well. You never know. Hey, the green screen looks like it's doing a pretty good job. Every once in a while, like, right on the edge, kind of see it where my hand is. It looks like I can just make out a bit of a line, but for the most part, no. Sweet. Alright, gameplay. Vehicle follow camera forward only. Player follow. Here we go, sound. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 60. Dialogue volume stays up. Sound effect can go down. Hopefully that's a good balance. That's usually what I do. Music licensing. Okay, radio effect. Ooh. Your license. The game. If you don't have a license with Epidemic, you can play the game, but please send the URL of the video to us so we can have it whitelisted. Prevent any monetization claim. You've already received a claim, let us know, and we can have their claim removed. Okay, that is what game developers should do. That's pretty cool. All right, so we'll leave it on. All right, subtitle size, we're gonna make them large. Drop shadow. Invert, wise vertical. Everything. All right, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be one of those days, I tell you, everybody. Oh, 1 second. I'll try it. I meant to text my sister. She'll probably enjoy watching this game. Hey, about to game a game you might like. Old Lake. Play as a woman. A woman going home to help her playing dad with his business. Mail route or newspaper. Knocking out here, say mail carrier or newspaper route, of course. I don't know why I really like making this joke that we're going to help him with his newspaper route. Sounds funny to me. It's much more important than a newspaper route. It is full-on mail carrier service or courier. I believe is actually the proper term. It's an OUR, not air, ear, or whatever. All right. It's got a picturesque little lake there. I wonder if that's what the game's named after. Don't know why I got an accent, but it's fun. All right, let's do this, everybody. I have this idea where at the start of streams, I'll spend like half hour, 45 minutes talking and news and stuff just to give people time to show up. But I was late starting today because some stuff went down last night and didn't get like any sleep. But Puppy seems to be doing better today. Fingers crossed, Jesse's okay. It's funny how a program designed to help organize your life is the reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. But I'm glad we made the deadline. And I'm glad I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence, folks. Oh, she has a blog. Okay, that's why she's able to just drop everything and go help her dad.
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. No, Roy. Wait. Well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but,
Newspaper, not blog.
Do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
So is she a software developer where she's making a program called Addit? Or is she a blogger? Because it looked like she was doing a blog. But maybe a blog on Addit. Either way, it seems like she's
picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman?
Seems like she's the only person her boss knows the name of at work.
Now, after all.
To see what
Okay,
dipshit
Frank.
the other guys are.
Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
How tough are the ropes? Get mail, take to address. Oh wow. Beautiful picturesque scenery, eh? Kind of lake where you'd have summertime movies growing up about kids
This
being
lake.
kids and shit getting weird.
It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around
Hey.
it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
All right, exit the map truck. I think I can manage that. Walk and move. Oh, wait. Yeah. Camera felt backwards for a second because I've been playing so much. Where's this mailbox? Oh, there it is. 300. I'm playing too much Euro Truck Simulator.
Ooh, interesting.
Walk back to mail truck. They're closed. So we're delivering mail to a closed shop. Surprised he wouldn't take it right to
Nothing
the
too
guy's house.
difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package
She
this
is.
time. so you'll have to get it out of the back.
She's just coming back to help her dad. Okay. This is like the ghost mail truck. That's almost a mail, like nightmare material right there. Look at that. It's an ethereal nothingness. Just packages pop out. Never had a problem with mailmen before, but now mail trucks might be freaking me out for the rest of my life. Ding dong.
Nope. No answer. That's the last of them.
Wow, not even put a note or anything. We can walk faster with the right trigger, but it's still walking.
You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we?
Yeah, next we'll be able to
Should I
add
buy
one and one together to get two.
Well, it depends on what you want to use it
Maybe
for.
walk and chew bubblegum at the
Bookkeeping.
same time.
I always make a mess of
That's
my
advanced
tax
mailman
returns.
stuff, so we'll
Can't
hold off.
a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
How small is this town we're in? She's like the one IT person in the entire town. Doesn't somebody have a grandson that they can bother?
There's no place like home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Rain or shine,
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
or horny dog, your mail will be delivered. Walk to the front of the house. No, wait. Our last delivery was at 103, and we live at 102. What are the odds? Doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Does that say J Binky? No, I Binky. The dog's name is Binky. A Binky Boo Boo. Let's go find the dog. Weiss residence, Monday afternoon.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
Legally speaking, you better be, because you get paid at time off every year, regardless of what you want. Software douchebag. Not like she's in the
Good
game
morning,
industry or
Meredith.
programming.
Ready for your first day?
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
Good
Good
morning,
God, I'm
Frank.
making her a morning
Ready
person.
To rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin in case you get lost.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage!
All right. Right bumper to open and close the map. All right. We got letters for 1 Bear Creek, 102 Lake Road, and 103 Main Street. And then we got parcels for 200, 300, 500 Lake Road, and 207 Main Street. Okay, there's 300 Lake. I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3. And that's Bear. So if we come up and we get these 3, and then we swing up there, we could either take the scenic route back and come this way. That might be better to end with that. So what if we come out Because we're right here, right? So we come down this street, we do parcel, letter. It's a fast travel. So we do parcel and letter, and then we come down, get this guy, come back, and then go ding dong ditch, and then boom, we're in up the creek without a paddle. I think that's a good plan. All right. Is one of them literally across the street from us? "207 Main Street, 103 Main Street." Okay. 207 103. Not the best park job, I admit. Missing kitty. All right, let's move faster. It's got to be the general store we're delivering to, right?
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
I never looked
22
back,
years
apparently.
ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Run while you still can. Well, actually, fine. You know what? Might as well talk to her a little
Love to
bit.
browse the shop and then not buy anything.
No, she's being snarky. I was just trying to be friendly before he went and delivered the rest of the mail, but she's gonna be like that. She can smoke her own cigarette. Put it out up her butt. This is further down here for the next one than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. I'm guessing it's this house. Alright, note to self. The distances are farther than they seem.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Ooh, I like that front left bit where it's like the bay window. Hey, look, it's that thing from the menu. All right, jaywalk. Nobody look. We're breaking the law. But we work for the government, so I'm sure we'd get it passed, right? Oh, those dirty Jays crossing the street where they please. It wasn't busy, so I didn't disrupt anybody. I'm sure it's fine. Let's get back to our beautiful parking job. Not at all out of place. And only partially up on the curb. Alright, bring up the map real quick. The fast travel. We're gonna go take a left. Ah. Okay.
I'm actually enjoying this.
It's your first day and you're like 2 minutes into the job. Everybody likes the job for the first 5 minutes. Keep doing it for years on end, then you'll see. I think on the way back we should temporarily take a moment to stop off at that scenic spot there with the menu image, the statue of the elk, I'm guessing, or deer.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
.500 Lake Road. Tells us the address in the bottom left corner. Is there a Seymour Butts here? A Seymour Butt?
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by
I don't
gosh,
see any gray hair.
it's you, all right?
Hello to you too, Maureen. Ah, Maureen, long time no see. We'll be catty.
Wow, Maureen! Long time no see. I feel so old.
Oh,
And she's-
don't be
she
like
looks it.
that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me
You would have to.
everything.
One quick drink.
Okay, one quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Like I'm 17 again, Maureen. He sounds good.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
It is 7
Two
a.m.
coffee, coming right up. And one piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
He must have been a real blueberry pie monster, because even her mom made a special note about blueberry pie.
Actually, I try to stay healthy these days.
You trying to tell me my pie is a health hazard now, Miss Wise? Ashley,
straight.
one blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper. Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have mercy.
No offense, but I'm going to back away slowly. There's a decent option. One. Oh. Game capture looks, or the webcam looks really washed. A little better, I guess. There we go. Put a little more color back into my rosy cheeks. Like I had one foot in the grave. Maybe you should check that out.
Maybe you should check that out.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
I think that was a near miss. We should definitely leave while we got the chance. Low flying bird alert. Since it lines up perfectly, I'm just going to take the same road back. We'll go take a quick stop off at the statue there. Check that place out another time. That looked interesting. Hey, stop fighting me with the camera. I want to see where we're going. Oh, we got a horn. Can't interact with that. Really? We can't interact with anything? Is it mail, mail, mail? Very scenic. Oh, there is actually other cars on the road. Maybe I should be more careful than I've been. Alright, we're on West Lakeview Boulevard.
Ah, the mighty Ambrose River.
This one's just the letter. Signature up on the curb, parking. Come on. There we go. We're at 200. Oh, this is right out of the trailer where she's like, think. Or she's too terrified to pick up the bear. Or she's like, I
Well,
think it's a bear.
hello there, big cuddly guy.
Kitty! Oh god, there's a lot of... We might want to back away slowly from this house. That one up top looks like it's ready to pounce. Kind of looks like the mooch we have out front every morning. The orange cats have too much white for them to look like Raina, though. Ding dong!
Oh, look, Genevieve, a new mailman. Hello there. What's your name then?
It's male woman. I miss Jenkins, right? Meredith.
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
22 years to be exact. Who's counting? We'll let the Meryl slip.
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago.
What?
Calm down, Genevieve. You're going to live forever. She isn't, but shh. You do remember me, don't you?
Of course, the cat lady. How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins?
How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime? So what if I have slightly more of them than I
No
used
one's
to?
touchy about her cat
Like
problem.
Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
I'm going to just say yes, here you go. We saw the trailer where the trailer was like, yes, ma'am, I think it's a toy bear. Actually, I think in the trailer she's like, here you go, I think it's a toy bear. Or a teddy bear or something. And then she got super pissy, so we're just going to say yes, here you go.
Yes, here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
Probably allergic to cat. I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy. Teddy bear is a poor substitute.
Yeah, a teddy bear is a poor substitute for a real hug, that's for sure.
Bit of a nosy-posy, aren't you? I know Frank would never feel up the packages.
I have to take it out of the truck. And I have eyes. I was trying to be supportive and all nice to her. You know what?
I apologize.
Jenkins.
I didn't mean to pry, Miss Jenkins.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
Genevieve's like, please take me now. She eats us. Heard cats were only lasting like 10 years, 10, 11 years apiece. Like, good God.
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
Car service. This place again. Right, we're at 300 Lake Road. Our last package of the day.
What on earth did these folks order?
Ingredients for a pipe bomb.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori, I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, he's my dad, so.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
All right, I promise.
Good! Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No?
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Yeah. Cute mechanic. I won't hold it against her. That she hasn't been able to fix the darn radio. Clearly, she's more about vehicles, engines, and stuff than the electronics. Hey, look, the radio's working.
Let me think. Where was Bear Creek again?
Right, yeah. Ooh, it's one of these old school bridges.
Oh, right. Bear Creek, near the old lumberyard.
Not to be mistaken with Bear Creek on the other side, yeah, sure. And that other than Bear Dick, he's just the asshole in town that nobody likes.
There's a new face.
A rare sight for a secluded lumberjack?
A rare sight for a secluded lumberjack?
Yeah, last time I saw a human being was about 6 years ago.
I am here to deliver mail, and I come in peace. I'm Meredith.
Thank you. I'm Robert. I hope the peace will be everlasting. Let's see what's inside. Oh, what the...
That doesn't sound good.
crap. That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull crap.
Not bear crap? Sound can't be worse than the smell.
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
Alright, and we're done. So we could take a scenic route back. In fact, I think we should. Whoop. Never mind. Apparently, I took quick travel to the woods. You know what? We're still taking the scenic route. We'll just have to redo this first part and take that old-timey bridge again. Ooh, I wonder if we get to go up to the top of that mountain at some point that we just passed the trail for. Look at all that lumber. He's a busy lumberjack. Oh, deer. Are we going to hit a deer? I don't have my gun from Days Gone. We're going to have to make sure we hit him at a good speed. Otherwise, they might get away. Wait, this is considered Main Street? This doesn't look like a main street for anything.
Whoa. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
This is was the bliss. Probably up in that treehouse. We're on New Street. The road's literally called New Street. That's funny. I want to explore the town a bit as And here we see one of the natives in their wild habitat. Out for what's called an evening stroll. First thing in the morning, of course. The very contrary that way. I wonder if my performance of driving affects how often the vehicle needs to be serviced. A Tuesday evening.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
What year are we in? That she wouldn't have a cell phone. Stay home, watch some TV, or read a book. Oh, we can open an agenda. Looks like we got no plans right now. Now that is an old TV, my god. Let's read a book. Probably safer.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
We didn't bring our own book to read. We gotta read our mom's smut. Oh, wrong button. Oh, look, we got all the way down here to get to this time. 400 Lake. Ravenway, Willow. I hope we get up to the top of this at some point. But I think with the trailer, we ended up going up to there with high school best friend or something. So the attack plan today, I think, we'll come this way, get these three, swing low on our sweet chariot, come up to 400, and then we'll just keep on trucking like there's no other choice. And then we'll come down here and go do. Boop. Sounds like a plan. Very testy about zooming in for some reason. All right. Oh, there's two there. All right. Okay.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Ooh, maybe we should go to Moe's Diner just to...
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first.
Look at that sunrise over the lake.
A few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Get a good view of it. Or it's too late. Very pretty. All right, first delivery's coming up on the right.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they
Ziegler,
ever
hi.
mentioned them.
There's the new neo-Nazis in town. But probably not. I doubt this game is that obnoxious. Right, I want to go past the corner and then double back. Little disappointed it didn't get up on the corner. There's always next time.
Here's your mail.
Okay. So her first kiss was somewhere in this area. I wonder if at one point we're going to be delivering her first kiss. Oh, well, look who it is.
Meryl, dear, so glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer.
Almost
He's
escaped.
fallen ill, I think. One minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
He's almost Sorry. Heard it when I said it.
Please, Meredith, be a dear and take poor Mortimer to Mr. Mackey. He runs the bait shop by the lake. He'll know what to do.
Sure, I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty, come on.
It's for our kitty.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
No, it doesn't call us Meryl anymore. Didn't we have mail for this spot? Oh, 3 walnut, 200 lake. Yeah, 200 lake, right? I guess we already delivered the mail. Thing off. Oh, do we have to put the cat in the back? Keep the cat into the void. It will never misbehave again for fear of being put into that ethereal other. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll go down here, come up, and get the kitty, and then go do these.
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell
Ah, screw it. Kitty takes priority.
it's not what we see, it's
Here we
what we choose to be. We're beyond good.
Alright, we're going. Just hold on, Mortimer. We'll get you to the bait shop. Maybe that's why she only keeps your cats for like 11 years. She uses them for bait for the Lake Ness monster. It could be a thing. Or maybe it's got some kind of fish people that like to feed on kitten. Or mature cat. For that. We'll find out when we get there. Does he help him or does it stick him on a rod? Does he slice and dice the kitty to have multiple feedings, chum the water? Alright, Mortimer. That is your real cat name. After all, there was that missing cat sign, right? Maybe Mackey's bait shop is the reason why all the cats are missing. Come on now, can't be that wicked. I'm leaving out all the gory details, the blood
Mr.
and
Mackey,
guts and
I
squirming.
know you're closed, but
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Catch him a fish if it's biting. If it's biting him.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
And he was never seen again. Look, the music's even kind of like foreboding. Sure does take her time moving around. This is fast speed. Do we stop at Meredith's Diner or maybe on the way back? It does not turn very well. We'll get it on the way back. We don't got a delivery there, but we could get some coffee and maybe some pie. Even though we're trying to eat healthier, apparently. We're on vacation. 2 weeks. We could have a cheat day or two, right? Or 10. Ooh, that might have been a shortcut. We should try taking it next time. Steering is really touchy. Oh, another bridge. This one's got a swerve in it. Is this
I used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
It is a dam. Well, I'll be damned. It's a dam. Alright, I guess we're going to the Motel 60 wannabe 9 here. Oregon Trail Motel. Ooh, that does not bode well for the people that stay here. If my experiences on the Oregon Trail taught me anything, is that you're probably going to die of dysentery before you get to where you're going. Maybe even have to resort to cannibalism.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you. I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
Hey, porn stash. Pay attention.
Okay, sir.
That a parcel for me?
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
You're welcome.
You gotta be passive aggressive with guys like that. Alright, the porn stash is a little too into his computer game. I actually playing like one of those social simulator games where you try to get all the sisters to fall in love with you and form a harem. Oh, we're going to be picking up Mortimer tomorrow. Looks like a bit of a face on the side of that cliff there, on the other side of the dam. I don't know if we have time limits for things. It doesn't look like the shadows are sweeping across the screen or anything. But I don't want to miss the house or something and get a bad view. Reynolds Farm. Maybe another love interest. Alright, I was going to stop to get pie, wasn't I? I spy with my hungry tummy eye something that's gonna go in our belly. You always got to have time for some coffee and pie. Or, you know, not, because it won't let me in. That's disappointing. I need to soup up the goose with some, like, nitrous or something. Get some more oomph. It doesn't get enough speed to full bore slide across that lake, and we're not going fast enough. Or maybe jump the local gorge. Beep, beep. Whew, good thing that car wasn't back. Luna. One second. I'm going to turn down the settings. Oh, almost hit that pole. 402 Pine. At least we're not on Elm Street. That'd be a nightmare. Right. Ding dong.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we've landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander
Package
Grace,
from ground control.
Permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you.
I'm surprised they just didn't have the whole face
modeled
cut
it
out.
on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute.
I haven't really seen you yet.
Okay.
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there. You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Or maybe because of it. Nothing better than an explosion to get you interested in space and science and everything. You married Quarterberry? That seems like a really forced nickname for somebody. They're like, we had to come up with something. Come on, he's a quarterback. His name's Barry. He's probably dumb as a post. He's Quarterberry. He's got a quarter of the brains necessary to be something other than a quarterback. Hey, Dustnut. You're having a good night?
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years.
Hey.
So.
You know, if you want to have a little mail lady on the side, let us know.
Time flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
I like her hair and the little ribbon thing.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for liftoff!
He doesn't seem interested in being
I
friends.
I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work.
That shirt's a brave
See you
choice.
around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
No problem, dude.
You can say that again.
That's a little bit bitchy on her part. Good. No worries. It happens. I fell asleep the last time, remember? Or well, time before that. I almost fell asleep. This is one of our deliveries here. Pretty decent houses. The next one's at the corner. We'll use our creative parking. Ooh, movies. Maybe we can get something to watch at home instead of reading that romance novel of our mother's. All right, let's see what kind of knockoff posters they have. Look who's here to save us all. Ghost Blasters. The Maze. Far better than Labyrinth. And then they got the Kung Fu Kid. Kicks karate's bass. And back to the present. In a hatchback? Wait, okay, they replaced the DeLorean with something, but it still has an Eagle Wing, VHS, and Betamax. Ooh, now we're talking. Half-price movies. See what else they've ripped off in here. I can't make it. There's a Terminator ripoff. I see a wannabe Arnold. Another. These bins are identical. What's that one with the lock symbol? That looks familiar. Oh, look at there's the this something bunch. Doesn't say Hardy Bunch. That's supposed to be like the Good Times at Ridgemont High or something. It kind of looks like it. Oh wait, okay, it's over here too. Hey, look, it's Meh Man. He's kind of meh. He's even going meh. The bee instead of the fly. The Odd Father. Blade Jogger. Because you don't run with a blade in your hands. That's dangerous. Schwarzenwald. The Terminator. People Man. Repo Woman. Forget the man. You gotta get a job done right. You get the Reaper Woman. Can't quite make out what that one in the middle is between Repo Woman and Oddfather. The good, the bad, and the duck feet. Yep, it's duck feet. The good, the bad, and the duck feet. Space Wars! Kind of turned into a little bit more super or Man then. We also got Sapien. Gremlins. Gremlins was a time-honored classic. The Something Dead. The Friendly Dead. LGM. Oh, the Brunch Bunch. That's what it is. Gremlins. Alright, we had the something. We can find one that's higher up. Here we go. The Stony Thriller photo display. As well as Susie Lee. Okay. Great Blade Jugger looks pretty interesting. Oh, and there's that one that's the beside. Oh, what's it? Does it say Carefree maybe? Or I can't read. I can't read the writings. Pretty rough writing. But that looks like the I'm trying to relate it to the real movies. I think we had enough of finding these knockoffs. It's odd that they have the same, like, 15 movies over and over again.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
Ooh, she likes what she sees. We have our new lesbian couple. The same thing about you.
I could say the same thing about you.
You could, but you'd be wrong. I look exactly like I own a video rental place. If you were looking to cast a movie and needed someone to play the owner of a video rental place, you'd attach a picture of me to the call sheet.
True enough. I'm Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
Used to live here, then I didn't. Now I'm back. Grew up here, now I'm back to do my dad a favor. I like the top one, it seems kind of flirtier, but also kind of dismissive.
Grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
Your dream was to rent videotapes.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision.
Are we early enough where we could give her the idea of
Like
streaming
this, people
video?
Don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
Have a lot of them.
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
As long as one of these
Maybe
15.
I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? My kind of humor.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie. All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack, and there's plenty of choice regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
At the risk of being kind of crass, I think there's something else she would like to flick. Al Pacino in Czarface. they got a high five knockoff. It's called High Voltage. I love that. Johnny Five is alive. Love that movie. So instead of E.T., it's LGM. Little Green Man. Oh. 19 candles instead of, what is it, 16 candles? And Hold Man Up. Lilac. Sleeping. Any others that we missed? Oh. We can talk
Hope
to
you
her.
like The Postman Always Rings Twice. You only have to watch it once.
Yeah, she's flirting. That seems like a flirty giggle. Also, that kind of corny humor when you first met someone that you're kind of interested in. You don't want to be like too nerdy, but you want to show that, you know, a little nerdy and it's kind of playful. Yeah. All right. I think I might be holding up traffic. My expert parking. We'll definitely be seeing Angie some more. Should have hit her. Hey, look, a little cul-de-sac. They both... Do we have any parcels left? I don't think we do. Alright. So it's just delivering mail. Delivering some mail. As long as you don't make some kind of joke about how it's a lady delivering the mail type of bullshit.
That's the last of them.
You want to have someone that knows how to handle a package. You got the right person. Mind you, she's more used to software packages and updates. But can program that whatchamacallit thingy. I'm sure she can handle delivering some mail in a truck. Whew, ended that work day. Check out this rip-off of a movie. Or, sorry, not a rip-off. Knockoff. Who is it?
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Oh, for
How are
boss.
you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but nice for a change.
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
Well, if you want me to add a huge bonus to my paycheck.
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just a pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it, 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Edit 87. Adding up your bill while we work on 88. Because that's what it is. Let's stay home and watch the Postman Always Rings Twice. Maybe it's softcore lesbian porn. All right, I'm done pushing the
Steve's
whole
parcel. And a note from Tess.
Angie thing for a
Hey,
bit.
Em. Hope
Watch it
you're
be like a
well.
huge stack, like
Steve
1,000
told me you'd
pages
wanna
for
read
that.
through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Watch it be like a 1,000-page manual we have to read through or something stupid. Her boss is such a douche. Doesn't even remember anybody else's name in the office. And then she's on her 2-week vacation to help out her dad. And he's like, oh, you can do your dad's job and your job, right? Okay, do it. Bye. No chance for us to say, no, we can't. All right. So we'll go to 102 Pine, pick up the kitty, go to get some pie. We'll double back over this way, drop off the kitty, which I think gets dropped off right about there or there. I think there. We'll then swing on down Bear Creek on the way back, get this place, and then we'll go boom, bang, boom, boom, and we'll be good. Ooh, the video rental store again. Okay, maybe we're not done pressing that Angie button.
PO positive or pet peeve?
At this point, it's the game pushing.
Let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
I feel like that comment about rewinding movies might be a passive-aggressive punch towards us, preemptively distancing herself. Oh, wait, 104. This one's a parcel. We can get a parcel. Maybe it's 102? I must have went just a little too far. Alrighty. 102, here we go. Drop it. Oh, wait, parcels go to the door, don't they? Knockity knock.
Nope. No answer.
They're not out back or something, are they? I can't see through the windows to check for dead bodies, but I'm pretty sure this isn't like Detroit Become Human when we're playing as Connor. We're not a police person. We're not a robot or a police android trying to solve murders. Let's go get the kitty. And then we can get some pie. My, oh my, we're gonna get some pie. You can go really slow. Just when you want them to go fast, usually, too. Alright. Gotta turn this vehicle into a regular old pushy wagon. Driving kitty cats back and forth all the time. You'll see. It won't just be more of her, it'll be all her cats at one point. Something tells me she doesn't take the like, she takes care of them, but she kind of goes overboard, like feeding them cupcakes and stuff.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine. As I expected, it was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort. Anything else, Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
After all, the lady's got a lot of cats. I wonder if one of the endings is like you end up staying in the old town. Does the game have a year on the? Like we got the month. 87-page document. Or no, it was added 87. Okay. Oof. I guess we're not going to have a date with the plucky video rental lady tonight. There's no year, unfortunately. Judging by the vehicles in that, though, it doesn't take place in modern time. So maybe there isn't like email in that for us to do our work remotely. Let's hit the road. I think my favorite character so far is the mechanic lady. I figured we were coming to help our dad with his newspaper route thing because like he was sick or something, but it seems like he just going on vacation. Not usually something you need someone to cover for you.
I didn't bring the package.
Oh, right. I was just thinking of the pie. Oh, look, the cat's in the front. 500 Lake Road. Big package. Well, I wonder if it's going to be Kay or Meredith.
Hi, Maureen.
Or Maureen, that's it. Right, we're Meredith.
How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine, but how are you in the kitchen?
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Huh, nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie. Meredith Wise, back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
It's all right, actually. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yes, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
You being one of them.
I will take that as a compliment. But I bet the diner looks a bit strange to you, doesn't it?
I like what you did with the place.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
Oh my gosh, Maureen. Stan died?
Mo's short for
I'm
Maureen.
so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
Really inspiring.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I wish I'd known.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
Seems like Kay hasn't talked to her in the 22 years and blames her for leaving and not the fact that, you know, she could have called. Tried to keep in touch.
They might have. I've been so involved in work.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, was all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine.
Not enough to call, though.
It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
Then it sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
That's the one who forgot my blueberry pie.
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
It's okay, Maureen. I have a feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
Yeah, you seem to get lots of parcels delivered. Kate could learn a thing or two from, I'm guessing, her aunt? About how not to be a bitch? Where are we going from here? I'm thinking we go to Bear Creek. Return the cat, 105 High Street in Bear Creek, and then we come up and get the ones in the town. Assuming I don't hit anything along the way and total the truck. Which is closer than I would have thought. I thought for sure we were going to hit that parking spot. Or the stop sign. I swear I'm awake and no words. I think most of the people interactions are pretty well done, but not loving the radio. Not that it's bad music, right? Just not exactly my style. All right, goes there. I'm sure the fence is fine. We get the cat out of the trunk, even though it's in the front seat, because that weird temporal wormhole in the back, that void of hellscape.
Look who's back.
Mortimer! Oh, look at you. You're good as new.
Mr. Mackey did not say to. Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much. Don't you, Mortimer? Anyway, thank you.
Sure, a little bit of the
so
icing, but
much,
not the whole
Meredith.
cupcake.
My pleasure. See you, Miss Jenkins.
Call me Mildred, dear. Say goodbye to Meredith, Mortimer.
That one cat is still standing in the exact same position on the bed. Oh, now it's sitting. Okay. Whew. We're a cat lover. Help Mildred by taking Mortimer to Bert. I guess the fisherman guy's name is Bert. All right, we'll take this. So, don't mail trucks normally have you get out on the wrong side so that you can easily deliver mail?
Interesting.
Lady, you're not supposed to go through their mail. You're supposed to just deliver it. What was it? I want to know. If I'm delivering this, I want all the gossip. goodbye to the mail as we give it all away. Thing does not have the best handling. There's the logs. It means we're getting close. Normal mail.
There's a face I remember.
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Take a look for yourself.
Thanks.
Paper being ripped.
Oh, it gets worse every day.
More bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Oh, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well,
I'm better with paper than chainsaw.
maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Bye, Robert.
We might have jumped
Hey, wait
into
up.
calling him Robert.
I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, thinking he might have got the wrong idea by me jumping to calling him Robert. Maybe we should start calling him Lumber Bob. The lumberjack. Because he is a lumberjack. His name's Rob. Although that'd probably give him the wrong idea too. I wonder how many endings this game has. It looks like Case House is marked on the map still. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, no, that's the Weiss residence. Wait, so we lived there? Didn't... Wasn't it like right next door where Kay lived?
It's not too much to go on, but I'll make it fine. Ooh, still anything's better than just hanging around. Stop dragging.
Or was she in town? I think she might have been in town. Horrible, I remember. I got the memory of a goldfish. A castle. Oh, in this case, the left turn. Yeah, you know, I think she was down in this area. Either way. Alright, we're all in Jackson Street. You old Ford Jackson. I only want 202 Jack. Or apparently 110. Because numbers make sense. We got a parcel delivery. I think that's for the movie place. I say we end on that. We can get our flirt on. Whoa! Just a little after the fact honk. Let's go. A jaywalker. Can you believe it? Only I am allowed to be the jaywalker in this town. Because we got a government position that covers our butt from such things.
Ooh, interesting.
She's a bit of a male snoop, isn't she? Only 2 to go. Ooh, another treehouse. Put the shit on the wall. 300? Ah, no, 302.
Ooh, interesting.
Probably just Bill. Tomorrow we're going to do paperwork. When are we ever going to find time to do our job? Like our job and not the job we're temporarily helping our dad out with. Ooh, maybe the new rentals are in.
What on earth did these folks order?
Well, considering it's a movie rental place, I'm guessing movies?
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
A drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband?
Not about mail delivery at all. There's a lot more to the movie than I expected.
There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Yeah, she's great in it. Smoldering might be a little exaggerating.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely being the only movie buff around.
Keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do. Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. You know, it's good to see you.
That's nice to hear. Any particular reason? Our smoldering good look. Quick wit and totally about the driving skills of the goose. We barely hit any pedestrians this time.
Any particular reason?
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Ooh, we're whispering now.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
That's fine. Like a date?
What? Like a date?
Well, more like a business proposal. You in?
I think we're okay too, because tomorrow's the news thing, right?
All right.
For the papers.
I'm in.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
Fighting yourself over. Quite impertinent.
Inviting yourself over? That's quite impertinent.
Well, hey, do you want to know my sneaky little plan or not?
That wasn't a flirty kind of answer, I guess.
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
Probably watching a movie. By the sounds of it, a Western.
Hi, Meredith. Hope the town's treating you well.
What, you're not calling us Mary yet? To the post office. Right, we did it. Oh, we're supposed to review those things. Oh, well, we didn't guarantee we'd get them done.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't heard of it?
It's awesome.
It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking.
We've been talking
So
for like 2
that's
days.
Weird Science, Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
I contain multitude.
I contain multitudes. That's Walt Whitman, by the way. Not a movie, so I don't expect you to know.
Ooh, touche returned. So, any particular reason you're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
It's complicated. Multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Providence Oaks is pretty different.
Sure is. It's quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
Two things I like best about it.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
I was gonna say, like, maybe there'd be some kind of play on Netflix, but I think I've heard of these. I don't know what answer. don't know what I'm gonna do. We gotta pick one of these answers. I'll go with number 2.
Wow. Never
what's
seen
one?
one of those before.
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money. It's about promoting the store. Which I guess is ultimately about money. Here, I'll give you these 2 to start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these 2 for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If you're in, that is. So, you in?
Choices seem a bit on the nose, but sure, I'm in.
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more of this great coffee? Actually,
calling us babe.
I really need to head back.
Oh, what's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better get back.
Guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. Bye, babe.
She's definitely calling us babe, but she said it wasn't a date, and she seems to try and be using us just to push her business.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed.
Is he married? How thirsty is this woman? Is it just everybody we come across in town?
He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
And what about Burt Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
Yes, we'll work on the audit material. I guess we're in 87 if it's audit 87, the software we're working on, right?
All right.
Or audit 87? Probably just a calculator for computers. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring. We gotta deliver mail anyway.
Rise and shine, Pia.
We rain or shine. Meet with Robert about paperwork. Deliver movie box to Lori. All right, we can do that.
Oh, the time.
Go out, deliver the movie box. Moe's Diner. Farm. We got Reynolds Farm, Moe's Diner. I think for a change, I'll get most of the ones in towns before we go to the other spot. The general store. All right.
Time has come for a PO positive or pet peeve.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that one last.
Is for Mildred, the senior authority on pets and peeves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Merrill, he's in great condition again.
That's fantastic news.
Still can't get her name right. All right, we are 107 Second Street.
Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Guess we can't decide if she's going to get her name right or not. As long as we help out the cat. Yes. We're doing other stuff. Dude. Bookham EMC, is that what it says? Or? Ooh, that was a close one. This mail, is it 106? Yep. Looks like it might be this one straight ahead. You can barely tell the difference between walk fast and walk. He's got no run. Doesn't even put her hood up when it's raining. Madness, I tells you. Madness. Hold on a second, I might have to go get the puppy. Be right back, everybody. Just gotta go get Jessie and bring her up. Hello, leave Jessie be. You want? Let her be. Milo has a real, like, station on Jessie today. Alright. Whew. Now let's get on with this romping ride where it seems like we might have a way to hook up with more than one person in town. In a game about delivering mail for people, I wasn't thinking about being so fixated on hooking up. Pine Street, 104 Pine, normal mail. Then we can get the 205 Jackson and drop off at the other store. Blaze through that stop sign, what we all know is clearly what's supposed to happen when you're driving the mail truck. Mail don't stop for nobody and nothing. That's why it's through rain, sleet, or shine. And traffic signals.
Here's your mail.
The lesser part most people don't realize. They know those first ones about the weather. Not the one about ignoring all traffic signs and rules of the road. Prioritize a speedy delivery. True story. Except for when the police are around. True story. Whoa! Remember, folks, look both ways. There we go. Now it's back to being a true story. Those police aren't here anymore. We're good. You know what? We're on the main road. Let's get the parcel. Then we'll worry about that letter. We're on Main Street. I don't know why the bell rings. The door's already propped open. No bell should be ringing.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Well, some people went to MIT.
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Alright, now we could probably get a picture of the, of like all the fancy pretty sites. She did not look impressed that we took the picture. Don't ain't right though. She got the camera from. Take a right here. Then we'll take a picture of the thing on a rainy day, because rainy pictures are clearly the best, right? Everybody wants a rainy day picture. And nobody wants that beautiful sunshine, everything just looking so picturesque. It's weird that they call it picturesque. Not at all, because I'm just bullshitting. Picking things up as I go.
Here's your mail.
So it seems like we have options on maybe Rob and movie lady, Angie. Does anybody have a preference on who we hit up? I'm worried Angie's just calling us babe and being all flirty because we called it a date, and she just wants us to deliver the stuff for her movie business. Go deliver the movie things for our maybe girlfriend? I don't know. We're almost where we're going. Just time to stop up ahead. Deliver this movie box. What's it? Is it in the car? Yeah, it's this weird briefcase thing. VHS in a briefcase. I have a laptop.
Hey, Miss W. Got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
seems kind of condescending, saying, "Ooh, that last one might be too scary."
Well, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W. I can take a horror movie.
If you say so, Lori. I wouldn't want you to get any actual nightmares.
I promise I won't get any nightmares.
So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the love bug.
I'll just give her both. Scary movie too scary after all?
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's the love bug for me.
Pick the love bug now, and we'll watch the horror movie at my place.
Tell you what, take the love bug now, and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
It is a classic.
Totally. Thanks so much.
Deal. Have a nice day.
Now, she's 16, so to be totally clear, that's the only person we're not thirsty for. Even if she is my favorite character so far. Where are we headed off to? East Coast Road, or East Cross Road, then up to the front of the farm. Wait, we can autopilot? Right to the farm? Huh. It actually pilot. Nice. Drives a bit slower than I would. But I'll try not to hold that against it, just because they don't know how to the pedal to the metal. And they brake for other traffic? What? We're the Postal Service, the U.S. Postal Service. We stop for no weather or no person. Gotta do that fast travel thing like it did for the last one. I guess that's just for those fast travel spots. Huh, the road on the map doesn't line up with the road for real. Kind of weird. Milo, it's okay. He's so anxious when Mama and me aren't in the house. Just the delivery. Reynolds Farm. We'd have to go to the barn. Ding dong.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
I reckon your name's Jack Reynolds.
I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds?
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you.
DJ and for a combo. I heard you on the radio.
I think I've heard you on the radio.
You did, eh? Well, it's what I like to do. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
Use some more songs.
I think it could use some more songs.
Indeed, working on that. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
If we weren't in a small town with a population of what seems to be about maybe 20, 30 people top, probably would have been like, yeah, you gotta follow the rules. It needs a stamp. But small town hospitality. I thought you said a potato harvest. This looks more like some kind of wheat or grain product, anyway. All right, I think all we have left is Moe's Diner, and then we're going to Moe's Diner afterward for the paperwork thing with Robert, I want to say. Here we are. Whoopsie. That looks like a good parking spot.
That's heavier than I thought.
Okay, is it going to be Maureen or is it going to be Kay?
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
You were a bit of a bitch?
How did things end up with the moon landing?
Actually, I got stuck on the moon. But then I took a really big jump for the rocket and got back on board just in time. Grace voiced a few objections regarding the scientific accuracy of that move, but hey.
Grace sounds like a great kid.
Yep.
So... this is a bit awkward.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
Tell me about Uncle Dan. I'm so sorry.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
Wish he had told me about.
I wish you'd have told me about your uncle.
Honestly, I had given up reaching out to you by that time. And I guess I figured your parents would have told you?
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed back then. With university, then work, you know.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Even so, never seems to be the right.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk, I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
Doing a super friendly playthrough. Or super thirsty. I haven't quite caught the full nuance. How does she get M out of Meredith? Well, I guess just the M from Meredith, but she does it like an EM, not a M. But I guess vocalized comes out the same way, right? All we gotta do now, head on back. On the way, we'll see if we can take a picture of that, the statue in the town square. Now that we have a camera. I wish I took a picture of everybody we deal with, like Kay and Maureen and the mechanic lady and Angie. Maybe the cat. At least Mortimer. All right. Kind of wish we could be standing on the top of the van to get a better angle so we can show the mountain off more. Take what you get. Ooh, I bet we can get a good one of the lake and the mountain. Over this way. Or the postcard for the town. Oh, wrong button. Let's try that again. Once more, but with the right button pressed. There we go. Thought we had to give a letter to Mo. Or not Mo, Frank.
Well, now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Mo's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promised to take a look at it.
At least
let me
the
check
roof
out the
isn't
damage
on
real
fire.
quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Oh, Maureen, please. What do you take me for?
For a human being, of course. Don't go telling me city life turned you into a robot now.
Apparently we're a thirsty little devil.
It for a second. Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table. I hear the sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen.
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it.
A glass of red wine. That definitely turns it into date territory. What do you think? Do we go for coffee, wine, or heading home? I wish at these moments it'd let you bring up your itinerary and check your agenda, just so that you know if you're missing, like you have other things to do. I don't think we do. I think our next thing is the Sunday with watching the horror movie. I'm thinking coffee.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff. Ashley, is that coffee machine still running? They what?
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
Think he'll manage?
Do you think he'll manage?
What do you think?
You seem a bit like an idiot. But you're probably going to need extra help. It'll be fine. When the going gets tough, the tough get going, and then we leave. That'd be like the perfect line to exit on, right? I don't think we're going to get that option, though. Now let's help. We'll be friendly.
To be
we
honest,
get the wrong
you
idea.
probably need some extra help.
Be more drama that way.
Offer?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
What an awkward pause.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it. Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
Seems like a sudden cold shoulder if I've ever
Everything okay over here?
seen one.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Maybe he's more into having the power tools than
Good
interact.
day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
We're probably going to be in trouble for delivering the videotape.
Meredith, it's Steve.
What's up, Steve?
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Calm down, Steve. And what happens now?
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
I have the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Eye the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
How would the guy even know that we started using the thing to deliver the movie box thing? So we pick up the movie box tomorrow, and the movie night with Lori the next day. Do we read some more book or watch TV? Oh, we haven't tried watching TV yet, so.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Maybe some NCIS.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
I have good news. Jean-Paul has agreed to become the chef of the downtown restaurant.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Rock and roll! There is only one problem. Jean-Paul is not a cook, but a car technician.
Okay. Awkward. It didn't seem that funny.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
No. Sure.
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else.
Those envelopes. Sports betting.
What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
He's betting, I'm betting. I'm betting on him betting, and those are all about. Can we actually go in here? Oh, look at that. We can actually come in here. His head turned forward suddenly.
Hope you're enjoying the job as much as your dad did.
All we get to say? Okay, I guess we're on our way. Ole, 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 ole. See how many deliveries we got for today.
Morning.
Oh wow, we're all over the place today. Gotta go all the way down to Willow and campground. Oh, that's probably that Maureen thing, right? Pick up the box.
P.O., how about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now.
Oh, this is pretty nice. This one? Should look at the numbers when I had the agenda open. There we go. Well, hope we're not going to get in trouble with the postmaster dude, just because we're moving stuff for Angie. Sure, as long as we don't mention it and stay cool, it'll be good. It's not like we're going way out of our way or anything. All right, 104 Second Street. 104 seconds. Right, let's deliver this package. Maybe because we improved the manual for that
no answer.
program. By the time we're done the 2 weeks, the deal will have gone through, and it gets us. We get like a major bonus, and we can retire a millionaire or something crazy. Like maybe the company's being bought out by Microsoft. Windows. Because it's gotta be some kind of Windows knockoff, right? Alright, well, I think we'll get that one on the way back in. Come swing around this way. Then. Boop. Right. Turning around and around and around we go. She'll be coming around the lake when she goes. She'll be coming around the lake when she goes. She'll be coming around the lake delivering mail-in. I don't know what to rhyme with that. I want to stop. But she'll be coming around the lake when she goes. From Walnut. Why not? Because well. I think I've gone from playing Euro Truck Sim where we play a truck driver, and now we're a mail service. 103 Vintage. The classic drop for parts. Maybe like a violin case or something. All right, gotta go to the door. Can't shove that in the box.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Despite what some people might think, size matters. That thing would never have fit. It would have busted it open, split it in half. That's several days of trouble at least. Oh, service.
Hey, Lori, did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yes, I did, and I guess I liked it.
You don't have to hide it from me, Lori. You can say you loved it.
I guess it wasn't bad. It was really fun, actually.
See? Ancient isn't all bad. You still ready for Sunday?
I have never been more ready. It's going to be rad.
Totally tubular, right?
Yeah, totally tubular, right?
Sure, Miss W. See you Sunday.
We should have just said the bottom one. You just say we stopped to get gas. And that's our own personal device that we lent a friend. Nothing wrong picking up your own personal stuff when you're doing your rounds, I would think. We're not charging money or anything, so they can't say we're running, like, business on the side. Sharing our love for movies with the people of the town. Somehow I feel like it's still going to get us in trouble with the post office. Got Mr. Cold Shoulder here. I would have thought that would have been, like, deposited automatically. Just front seat
Hi,
or something.
Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
Was I such bad company?
Was I such bad company?
No, not at all. I really enjoyed it. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
Good news or bad?
A dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
No news regarding those apartment? You think they'd get back to you the next day? It takes time for that kind of zoning and planning and everything. Maybe you need a shrink appointment to answer that.
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Oh, come on. I won't tell a soul.
Yeah, but no. Maybe later. It's still work in progress.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
He's rigging the town to get destroyed by a whole avalanche of trees. Because if he can't have it, if the town can't stay a small town, and they're going to put giant apartments in and urbanize the place, then nobody can have the town. After all, he's a little bit weird. You know? Much slower paced game than I expected. Like, I know it didn't make it seem like it's super action-packed or anything. I don't know. Didn't think it'd be this low. No, I haven't been out here, so I can't auto drive. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of Robert. Ooh, tunnel. Almost crashed into its wall. We're out in the boonies now. Got some mail. I don't think that was in the mailbox. I think you'd have a better understanding of when something's actually in a box or not. Deliver a letter to campground. One camp.
Don't wanna sleep tonight at all. Just wanna watch the stars fall. You don't wanna try to make up.
It seems like the map expands once you start going a little bit faster. Kind of nice.
I wanna lay here
Decrease the chance of us actually, you know, crashing. I think gives us more view to look for. Ah. Ooh, we're coming up to the dam. Maybe there's a picture opportunity here. Looks like a little bit of a trail, but looks can be deceiving. It literally says trail. Can you believe it? Totally lying to me. I was going to go up there and get a nice view of the dam. But damn it, no damn picture of the dam. Maybe we can get a picture of the face in the mountain there. Oh, hey. Oh, look, see, we could have went over to the power station or whatever that thing is there. Took a picture from that way at the dam. Through the cascading water. Very picturesque, I'm sure. Whoop! Note to self, don't forget to look both ways across the street. We're halfway there. Taking lots of pictures. Easy to miss road.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids.
All right.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June?
I like June's hair.
Both.
To both. Here you go.
He seems a bit, curmudgeon-y.
Sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's
Like
a
a
bit
freckle?
stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some rolling paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
I say I'm a sucker for some green eyes and red hair.
Nice RV, by the way. Is it yours?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. We borrowed it.
Joan, can you get in here, please? Now.
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you. Sweet Meredith.
Can you, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
We're not the authorities. We're her side piece. Jeez, get it straight, man. It was cute. The freckles and the hair and the green eyes definitely tip her over to the top position for cute. We didn't get to take a picture of her. I guess she did walk off before he could because of the other guy. It sounded like he was calling her Joan more than June. Or maybe that was just the way my ear heard it. Milo. Alright, you got like one piece left to deliver. Oh, and then we gotta go to the other one. Right. Right. We'll deliver 104 East 1st Street. Here in the movie box. Maybe talk to her about holding off on the movie box till after the Postmaster General inspection, dude. Something tells me that's more about the bets, though. Like, I have a feeling that Frank's getting into trouble with the bets. So they're shipping stuff, like delivering stuff back and forth with that. But we'll find out. As long as the sweet summer vacation doesn't get us to deliver like rolling papers and what goes with rolling papers, then becoming a drug dealer, and that could get us in a lot of trouble. As long as we avoid that, I'm sure. Right, here we go. Darn jaywalker. Get that there. Maybe because we're putting it in the back, he's getting upset. It's like, you're using our property, blah, blah, dee, blah.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey,
That was pretty
I dropped
cold.
off and picked up those movies.
Oh, hey.
Right.
Okay, you don't seem your usual self.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Okay. I know a thing or two about stressful jobs. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Hey, I might be right. She was totally being nice and flirty just to get us to do this for her. Actually, wait. I'll take that back out. Because we're just going to go deliver right away. I guess at this point, it could be... we're taking advantage of it. At least other times, it's kind of en route to our other duties. Now we're kind of going out of our way a little bit. Not very far. Got to take the picture again. I wonder why she's so cold all of a sudden, though. I hope I'm not right about her and that she was just using us. Tried to pick up her movie business. Maybe there's stuff in the... like they're hiding stuff in the movies. We think we're just delivering movies and helping out. But it's like... secretly, there's marijuana or something in it. So she's turned us into a drug... unwittingly turned us into a drug dealer for her mule.
Mr. Mackey? I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
Need to know what movie you prefer.
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Jaws it is.
All right, Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
Maybe we should have done the Dirty Dozen. Back to the post office. Weird that she talks about movies that are like real movies, but a lot of the movies in her movie, like in the video store, were like knockoff. Whew, made it without hitting the rock. Postman on the rocks is not a good mix. Or post. Right. Ah. Quick travel. I think we're about halfway through the game already. Well, like maybe not. We got like what, 10 days left. Probably done on like the 16th. Movie night with Laura. Oh, we got our time. Briefly, I'm gonna read that mom's smutty little romance novel. Ooh, wow. I have to break hard to make that third. All right. Time to relax and read a book.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Maybe we have time to do both because one's in the morning, one's in the afternoon. Or one's at night, I mean. Like we got
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 2.
It automatically reads.
Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Okay, maybe it's not the steamiest of romance smut. Would have hoped for better. Oh, at it 87. The DOS launch, so it's definitely old. I think it would have flew into the year by the 87. Almost forgot how relaxed life is here. There's so much space. People just start conversations with you as if they don't have to be somewhere else. Oh, it's her. She's writing it in her journal. Which is probably true. So far, I've delivered quite a few packages and letters, home movies, and even a living creature. I wonder what next week will bring. But not before ending this week with 2 meetings with friends. An old one and a very new one. It'd be interesting. Like this, the typing sound stopped and his fingers are still typing. They just lifted up a bit. Didn't stop. Oh, here we go.
Hey, M! M! Up here!
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Come on up! You just have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
I completely got what you just said. Coming up.
I completely got what you just said, and I'm coming up.
That third step, right? Surprised no one's.
Phew. I'm up. In one piece. It's all good. Call off the dogs. Ugh.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Wait, the view.
It sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
School talking about whatever we felt like.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah.
Pie from
How
the
about
diner?
that
That's a long way to
afternoon I
go.
snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
Feel the same way.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job.
Maybe now it's time for something different.
And maybe now it's time for something different.
Yeah.
Is it now? Providence Oaks different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
It's for me to know and me to find out.
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right. I'm backing off.
Not what I meant. But okay.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, we got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
I thought she had a daughter.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music. but I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
Where was Barry in all this? Please don't tell me he died too.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
Now what now?
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive.
Ace Diner?
But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So, yeah, it's been tough. But looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
I don't want you to feel sorry. We all have our own lives to live, right?
Yeah, but you can feel bad about not being there.
I mean,
on the people you
I
wanted
guess
to be
you
around.
could've done more to keep in touch. You were really kind of a turd in that respect, I have to tell you. But that's life, right? It's in the past. I'm just glad you're here, right now, looking at the lake with me. It's good to know it's never too late to make new memories.
Amen to that.
Or, you know,
I'm
the
glad at
same
least
one
one
all
of
over
us
again.
grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Come on, then.
After all, we got a movie date with that, home stream movie.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
You're in a good mood?
Hey, Steve. You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Awesome. Tell me more.
Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
Millions of dollars of revenue.
That's a lot. But it's not a done deal yet, right?
Not yet, but oh, so close. I can almost taste it. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday.
I wonder if there's going to be like some...
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
He's about to lose control, and I think we liked it.
It's official. I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical. It was amazing. Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You're welcome. Never going to sleep again.
You're welcome. I'm never going to sleep again.
Ha! Maybe you shouldn't have watched the movie. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies. I can't wait until I move out.
Yeah, oh, well, I hope you have fun. Right, move out. Aren't you only 15 or something?
Move out?
16?
Aren't you 15 years old or something?
Almost 16, and yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love tinkering and I love working in my father's shop, but it's just so boring sometimes. I want to see more of the world. I want to meet more people. I'm sure you've noticed, but there's not many teenagers here in Providence Oaks. And I'm homeschooled, so I don't have many friends to hang out with either.
And your parents don't let you watch horror movies? What do you want to do after school then?
But what do you want to do after school then?
I don't know. My parents want me to work in Dad's shop, but I don't think I want that. And you left when you were younger, so I figured maybe you had some advice for me?
Oh, well, maybe. I think...
Really give school a chance? She could give, if she gives school a chance, she could get like mechanics license, to get like a bunch of training for that. Could get them licensing that allowed them to expand the shop for larger vehicles.
You should really give school a chance. There are quite a few universities that will let you tinker on things way bigger than just cars.
That sounds amazing. But a homeschooler like me?
I'll help you once the time comes.
Sure they would. And you know what? I'll help you once the time comes to apply. But you'd still have to study really hard.
I can do that. Thank you so much, Meredith. For talking to me and stuff.
You're very welcome, Lori. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Me too. I should get home soon. Later, Meredith.
Later.
Like 11 years older than I would be at this timeline.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really. I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Adit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Oh.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Here we go.
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph?
I'm sorry, that part seems to have slipped my mind.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
If you look up the definition of integrity, it has my picture next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully.
All right.
Yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Isn't he our boss?
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Don't want Frank to be in trouble, but we can always plead innocently. Yeah, I didn't think it was anything too trouble. He says it's just stamped.
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
Yes.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry, we can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
Poor Frank. I should have said no to that delivery. Then we could have played ignorant. Alright, let's see. We got a parcel all the way down at the motel. We got more at the campground, so we're going to get to see the lovely Miss June. Pick up the movie thing. We can honestly say this isn't personal gain. I have to zoom out before I can zoom in. It's so weird. Even when I'm already zoomed out. All right, so 202, 101, 104. 202, 101, 104.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
Deliver our first mail. Got the letter, yeah.
These look like bills.
At least they weren't after me. They're only after Frank. But hopefully Frank doesn't get in too much trouble. Maybe if we get a call from her dad, we can bring it up and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Could I have lied?" You guys should have asked if we knew what was in it. We could have been like, he said there was stamp.
Ooh, interesting.
Probably some pulpy magazine. 104. I could go in. We've been playing this like
I thought.
3 hours, and I could have swore they said how long to beat. They were saying it was like 3 to 5 hours. And we still only got like, we still got almost a full week.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
It would be like another 3 hours, putting us at least up to 6 to 7 hours. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe everybody doesn't do the drive-in. Oh. Maybe everybody fast travels the heck out of the game. Alright, so if we come down here and deliver to these two, we can come around, pick up the tape, and then go this way. Or we could just do a loop and pick up the tape on our way in. We're closer to getting the tape right now, so might. Go get the movie thing, doo-dah, doo-dah. Probably gonna stop this soon because she didn't like us anymore for some reason. She was using us. Doo-dah day. put her flirt on to get us to do it, and then she didn't even, you know, diddle the dude all day away, you know? Looks like a lot of water coming in. Oh, you probably can't see it. Right at the top there by the bridge. Like frothing. Oh, hope you like the movie we picked.
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
All right. Oh, you got sharp claws, Bubba. Let me finish up these deliveries, then I'll... if we need. And he immediately flops over and goes. Alright, next up, might as well go see the lovely Mr. June. Maybe next time I'll remember to take his picture. I'll try to remember to take June's picture when we get there before things go off. But it seems when you get close, it automatically triggers the event, so it might not be able to. I'm guessing the farmer guy, the Reynolds, is also the book. Maybe there's like code inside of his radio broadcast to let people know who won what game. No June? Oh yeah, that's right. Bit far away. Seems like their heads snap forward the second the picture is taken.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
Still enjoying life off the grid?
Sure am. Although Mickey had a rough night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Yikes. Well, I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
That does sound like a message being sent.
I may have...
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Wednesday it is. All right. Here. Hotel has a package. Fast travel. Gives us a wee bit of time. Oh, wrong button. Alright, package for the Oregon Trail Motel. Probably dysentery. Or maybe sepsis or God knows what other horrible affliction. That game killed you so fast. So many ways. He's still playing his video games.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Go on, Porn Stash.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
It's all about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you act like a human being. I like it. I really want to be snarky.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
Maybe we should have mentioned that we work on computers too. Yep. Total douche waddle. Keeps it up, he's gonna be upgraded to a canoe. Alright, let's spin the map real quick.
I keep my balance next to you. It's true. Nowadays there's
Can quick travel over the woods and then drive from there. Oh. I mean, I can drive straight. Maybe we go back to the main road. In case that goes too far, we'd have to double back anyway.
It's not what we see. It's what we choose to.
And away we go.
Good beyond good. I've never been so ready. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go.
I've got one like right about here, I think. That one. Got one more package right beside our house, and we can drop off the movie thinger. And get on our way. Oh my. Oh no, we gotta move it. At the next package, we'll pick up the movie thing from the back. That way you can drive with it up front. Maybe save us a little bit of time. Well, this seems like a safe way of driving. Ah! Fire hydrant. Lots of tree houses. Didn't realize there was such a big thing in this place. Or maybe just in this small town.
Who don't wanna try to make up dreams just to be seen?
Ooh, interesting.
Right. Now we can open this up. Pick that up. Take the movie box 5,000. Oh wait, probably it's 87. It's probably the movie box 900. Won't be the movie box 9,000 until like 2002. Whoa, dude! It totally just turned. Like, granted, we were turning, but even if we had gone straight, he would have still T-boned us. And we were on the roads. We had right away. The nerve of some drivers. All right, let's see how she is towards us now. She's still a frosty biatch. I don't think we're gonna be making her our side piece, or our front piece, or any piece at all. We might give her a piece of our mind.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen,
Oh, we're babe again.
I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me.
I think the R was supposed to continue all the way down.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Oh, what will you do if the store goes bust? Maybe come live off us. We could be her sugar daddy, or well, sugar mama.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
Like a date?
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to. I'm in.
After all,
pick you up at your place at 8.
Sweet June
I know where you live.
is going to be
Anyway, gotta get back
moving up
to
to
it.
Canada.
Bye.
Bye.
Doesn't want us to deliver any more movies? Ooh, movie carrier. Achievement unlocked. Alright. We got a date. Oh shit, the movie the contract was tonight. Don't ask me why, I thought that was tomorrow. Oh crud. Oh, we can only have one save? No! Don't have a save so we could load up potentially if we had to. If I tank $1 million deal, a multi-million-dollar deal at that, I'll be pretty annoyed with myself. What was the other deal? It was what? 250,000 copies? That's 8.75 million. Dear God, I don't want to take that kind of a deal. I'm sure a cut would at least be 10%. And even $8.8 million and 87, that's a shit ton of money. It might have been more because she seems to be a big part of it.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office?
Although we probably could have went over the contracts
Oh, hey, Dad.
between work and the date. I was being interrogated.
Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
To be honest, I told him that Frank had some suspicious things going on.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. It's on Frank anyways. But he'll find a way to get out of it. He always does. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
What a jerk.
What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
Very eventful. After work, I watch TV and read books. Met some interesting people.
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
Interesting.
I think you could say interesting.
Some are sexy criminals.
Funny.
The other is
That's so nice to hear.
hot and cold, but
Been a while
never know.
since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get
it's,
back.
we keep
Looks
the
like
house and they
bar's
move to
open.
Florida.
Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
So we're about 30, so our parents are probably like about 50. Still young enough to be having a good time. I hope it gave us time to go over those reports
This is
before the
fun.
date started.
It's been ages since
Or
I've been to the
get
movies.
to after the date.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
My pick.
My pick? All right, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China?
I love Big Trouble in Little China.
Or The Great Mouse Detective?
I love The Great Mouse Detective.
At least give me some guidance, though, like,
Probably a Blue Velvet type.
what do you know about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass-kicking. Most John Carpenter movies
an
are
amazing
pretty
movie.
exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective? One of the amazing, most underrated cartoon movies of its time.
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need, a road map?
Blue Velvet?
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
All right, I'm ready to pick.
No, I'm not. These are all good movies. I'd say Big Trouble in Little China or The Great Mouse Detective. But for a date, Great Mouse Detective doesn't seem like the right choice. I feel like if we go Big Trouble in Little China, I should be like, really? She likes noir movies. Let's go Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be interesting. I mean, I'm kind of speechless. And that's rare for me. It certainly was something.
I loved it. And I never want to see it ever again.
Yeah, that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder, do you think Providence Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
Don't think so. Haven't found any ears lying around during my rounds.
Well, give it time.
There's drug dealers in that fish that
So
was
anyway.
put outside their window. Not because they're drug dealers, but
Parents'
because,
house
you know.
is right down this road, as you well know.
Yeah, let's move!
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
Program a computer database?
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
Yes. Slip, not completely
So,
planned.
here we are. Now what?
I'm tired.
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
Or some hot coffee.
Would like that.
Yes,
I
girl.
think we know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
I believe that means we had a successful date. Or maybe a sexful date. If you know what I mean.
Can I bug you for a second?
Yes, I wanted to talk to you as well.
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
I'm sorry, Frank. I just can't lie.
I don't blame you, Meredith. They've got nothing on me anyways. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
I hope we didn't screw over that big deal because we didn't get to do that. Although it's scratched out, so maybe she did it anyways? Okay, Robert in the forest, and then campfire hangout. Alright. We got pieces all over the place. I don't know if we're going to make Robert a piece. He could be a backup, I guess.
Good morning, P.O.
Alright, where do we have to go? Ooh, wow, look at them all in town today. And then one way out in the boonies. Way out in the boonies. And it's a parcel. Okay. We'll do the town and then we'll go get Moe's. If we pull out 4, take a right, we'll go 105. 106. How is 105 here? Oh, 2nd Street. 1st and 2nd Street. Okay. 105, 106. 209. 301, 300. So we'll come down, swing. Actually, we'll go up to that and then swing around like that. Did the movie for last, I guess, because kind of our girlfriend now. So we might have to stick around and, you know,
P.O.
be social.
or pet peeve?
Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today.
Got some mail for you, 105. Hopefully not an eviction notice. Maybe some snooty mags.
Every time you need me, I'm telling you I'm here to stay. Looking at your castle.
That 106 there. Next one up. No, next one up. Right. It'd be kind of nice if they actually had the view closer to where you're driving from. Or at least give you the option of having it, like, from her perspective. Kind of like Euro Truck Simulator. Alright, let's go get this parcel. Part and parcel. And I swear it won't be broken. So it's only a single part, not many. 209. Seems to be the one. Open the void. 209 Heron Circle. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta go to the door, don't we? I'm gonna put the package in the mailbox. Looks like it would have fit. How many of these are like, leave them on the door?
No answer.
Hey, how's it going? Dark Whispers? Nice. Pretty decent nickname. Or handle, I guess. How's it going? Have you played Lake before? Thank you. I'm trying to get into doing voice acting, so hearing that gives me good hopes for the future. I'll warn you though, I also do funny voices. Whoops, wrong button. Or at least I think they're kind of funny. But it depends on the game. For the second time, nice. Who did you romance? Right now I'm romancing Angie, but I'm kind of also really vibing on Sweet Sweet June. Bro, green eyes and red hair? And that voice and the freckles? Whew. You did. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I just kissed Angie last night after our movie date. Although I'm worried that I might have screwed up the document for the business deal because
That's later than I thought.
it didn't give me a choice of saying actually doing it. I'm hoping she did it between the getting home from work and the movie date. She seems responsible. Right. Keep forgetting parcels don't go in the mailbox. It's a surprisingly
All right,
fun little
I'll
game.
leave it on the doorstep. All right, on to the next one.
Active park on the curb method. From Canada. Southwestern Ontario. Yourself? Oh, I wish. That'd be amazing. Imagine the accent I'd have if I bet I could pick it up if I went and lived there for a year or two. We got a letter and a part. Here we go.
These look like bills.
Probably do like a fake Scottish accent, laid on real thick. Top of the morning to you. We're on Jackson Street. Oh, Jack Street. This one right up to the door. Might be this one. Yep, 301. I almost put it to the wrong door. That would have been a right kick and boodle right there.
Nope. No answer.
All right. Get back in the old van. Gotta go see a man about. Wait. Oh, there's more packages to deliver than I. Oh. Did I forget to go deliver some? Oh, yep. Totally forgot something. Oh, and Moe's. I forgot Moe's, and I forgot Raven Way. Not to mention the Man in the Woods. Well, I guess we'll do Angie now since we got a long drive ahead. Usually I save the girl for last. Mixing business with pleasure. Supposed to be in the government, got right away. No stop for signs or laws. I love all the mixed signs. So good.
Wait, where's the package?
I thought we were the package, darling. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
Oh, ain't that sweet?
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Anything romantic?
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
I think I'm starting to like you a lot. Ooh, how forward do we want to be? We've only seen her like, what, like a week now?
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
No can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touché. So anyway, what's on your mind?
It was against his wife, maybe.
You look a little distracted.
Yeah.
Yours probably not doing too well.
You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Maybe they should get together and come up with this
It's just
universe's
that
version of Netflix.
This whole Flick Shack adventure.
After all, she got
I
the
think
flick
it was
part,
the
right?
idea at the wrong time.
But it could be movie flicks. Something.
Wow, is business that bad? And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up, but I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
Oh, you're telling me the 3 extra days of increased business from the 2 people that we lent one machine to and one movie to didn't completely turn things around? I'm shocked.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Yeah, I think I have.
Well, whatever it is, hold that thought. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
She's a genius MIT computer science specialist. I'm pretty sure if she brought over all these tapes, we could digitize them onto the computer. She could set up a little bit of a test thing and try to get movies to, I don't know, transmit for download? Or maybe just set up an online database so that they could mail movies across the country first. And that way she can come live wherever we are. If that big deal goes around, we're going to have the startup capital to create our own movie flicks. Netflix will never become a thing because it'll be all Back to the Present and other knockoffs. It'll be great. Hopefully we didn't just lose our girlfriend because she's leaving town. I gotta start blocking traffic when I park here. All right, we still gotta go see the lumber Rob, Moe's, and Raven. You know what? Let's get to Moe's closest,
Every time you need me,
and then we'll go the long way around.
I'm telling you I'm here.
Finish things off with the
Looking at your cat.
lumberjack dude. Oh, police around.
I'm pretty
One time we obey the laws.
but still afraid.
Being a government official, like working for the post office, clearly gives us carte blanche to ignore any road rule we want, but he might not realize that. We don't want the bus.
Knowing what you're dreaming of. Past the copper statues.
I think I just flipped off the police.
One you've ever loved. Lower down the bridge and let me in. You'll never get
We'll pretend we didn't do that, Dinger. Oh, wait. Always a parcel. Ooh, it's a big one. New countertop or something? Maybe it's a new, what is the thing that goes over the stove to suck out all the bad air from all the fires they cause? You actually have to go in sideways.
Hi, Kay. Package for you. I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
Nothing illegal, right?
It's nothing illegal, right?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a...
Bunch of copies of the ET game. Ooh. I have no idea that that's going to be landfill. A new rocket for her daughter. Or son, or whatever it is.
a new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Okay. The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer!
He's getting back into the music.
Oh man, I I'm super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
It does seem like there's women everywhere. Like, so far, the men we've seen is our dad's friend from the work, or kind of like our boss, Frank. His bookie up in the farm. Oh, I made a joke about his name and I can't even remember it. The guy on the radio. There's that douche nozzle at the motel, Porn Stash, that's always playing video games. And there's Robert the Lumberjack. Compare that to Maureen, Angie, Kai, us, I guess. What's the mechanic girl's name? I keep forgetting. So there's those 5. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot 2 guys. There's also the really old fisherman and that stuffy old postmaster room up his ass or whatever. I guess it's fair. There's slightly more men than women. I'm hoping they're not all romance options, though. One guy's super old. The other one got a stick up his ass. And the one girl's 16. Oh, 15 going on 16. You know you're doing that?
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh, man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
Pie. Pie. I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice. We're clean out. Anything else?
I owe you?
I owe you it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem.
I like Kay now that she's not pissed off with us.
Yes, thanks.
She was very cold at first, but she's totally turned it around. Oh, hey, look. It's speak of the 15-year-old jailbait.
Hey, Lori. Fancy meeting you here.
Lori.
Oh, hi, Miss W.
That's her ghost blast.
What are you playing there?
Oh, this is just some arcade game.
Oh, cool. What is it about?
Well, it's called
Be a
Ghost
mentor to her.
Blasters,
Get her away
but
from
I
her
don't
house.
think you'd like it.
Lure her away from her parents.
Have you
if
played
would.
it?
Yes, I have. But explain it anyway.
There's all these different types of ghosts, right?
Poor
And you
kid
have
just
to
wants a
use your
friend.
weapons to take them down. You run around using the left joystick and shoot using the right joystick. Don't let the ghosts hit you, or you'll die.
That's kind of ahead of its time for 87. Usually, aiming and movement would be tied together just with your left joystick. You'd be hitting a button.
Sounds easy.
I doubt you'll say that once you've played it. It's really difficult.
Of course it is. How else are they going to suck
looking
your
at the
corners out of
current
your
owner
pocket?
of the highest score in all of Providence Oaks. I've been playing since the moment the machine was put there. If you start playing now, you might be able to beat me. Eventually. Do you want to play?
Sure.
We'll be a kid. We'll be a friend for the kid. Alright, inserting coin. Oh, do we actually get to play? We do! Blasting time. natural wave just crushing it. Ooh, we get hamburgers? Oh, that hit me even as the bullet killed it. Wait, did we die? I think we died. One of the burgers are gone. Juicy meat. How else am I going to get cholesterol? How high a score do we have to get? None of these really look like Slimers. They should have made it a little bit closer to Slimer and called it a goober. Grab that health. The battery. Or maybe just everything's larger because they had to put those larger, and old systems wouldn't have the memory to. They'd probably cheat, make things just match up. Oh, we can only have 5. I have to start using that spectral thingamajigger more often. Ooh, burger! Gotta impress the kid, otherwise she'll never see us as the role model we're meant to be. Sneaky, sneaky, coming in diagonally. Ready for it. Nailed it. Ooh, the burger. Whee. The combo. These things don't do very much. Oh no, we're down to 1 health. They like to go dark, so it's harder to tell where they are, the sneaky little grub worms. Did anyone actually catch the score we need to get? I'm so fixated on just starting that I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh. Touched him right as my bullet hit him, but... Oh well, we got lots of lives. Nope. Well, that didn't go so well. They're tricky, and the other ones take more than 1 hit. Nope. I almost had the times 2. It is actually surprisingly hard. Kind of wish like that wave thingy should kill anything that's inside the blast. get hit again? Oh, Dex Wave, I did it! With like 1 health to spare. And an extra burger. Yeah, I saw that coming. I like to think of it as the power of stubbornness. I feel like those power-ups aren't changing our gun at all. You get the high score? 17,850. That was me, right? Ooh, she's gonna be impressed now. Go idolize it.
Whoa, you're better than I thought.
Thank you.
They are a computer programmer.
It was nothing.
Nothing? Unbelievable. You actually beat my high score. What are you, some kind of once-in-a-lifetime prodigy? That's awesome! Want to try again?
I have to get back to my rounds. Another time,
guys.
okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Talk to you later.
Sorry about that, everybody. Our one puppy was about to jump off the couch and try to go downstairs on her own, but she had a bit of a heart attack last night, and her front right leg is kind of weak. Just wanted to carry her down, make sure she was okay. Trying to be a mentor to the kid. Note of coffee. What? Can't talk to her? I might let us at least talk to her, but not. Guess we gotta get back to our job. Yeah. Last night was rough. We were really worried about her. She seems to be doing much better today, though. Took her for a walk this morning, and she was like gung-ho. She's a really old puppy, though. She's like... We're not sure, actually. We think she's around 9 to 11. Have you ever paid attention to a kid? They're all over the place. They got energy for days. Stalking them's hard work. I mean, I'm not stalking any kids. What? I want to sneak away real quick since it's driving itself. Get some water real quick because I'm out. Alright, I think that was decent timing. Alright. I say that auto drive's kind of handy. think it's the second time I've used it. Quick travel's definitely a little bit, well, quicker, but it's nice to watch the scenery go by. Very picturesque game. Although it does look like the trees are starting to turn to the autumn colors. Personally, I prefer the green tree. Oh, is that supposed to be God rays or something? Or maybe fog? Or is that forest fire? Is it only you can prevent forest fire? If I had to guess, chainsaw. Think our lumberjack has some competition. That's someone who looks to be squatting? I don't think we should knock on that door. It's going to fall over.
Nope. No answer.
Yeah, let's just randomly leave a chainsaw out in the forest. We come back and no forest in a week. We know whose fault it is. Indirectly ours. Where are we? You've heard of Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Well, this is the P.O. Chainsaw Massacre. Not a tree will survive. Alright, also gotta go talk to his Rob now, who has definitely been friend zoned. Nice. Nice road. Tunnel tap. Thought I heard the dog, but it looks like it might just be the cat. Cat and the new puppy, but not the old puppy. Old puppy's looking for my mom, I think. Jesse's the older dog. He's definitely all about my mom. He's not here right now. Callisto Protocol? Alrighty. I understand. Let me know if it's actually any good. I've heard besides it being really short, bad combat, and horrible computer performance, actually not a good story even. Which is upsetting because I was a huge fan of Dead Space. And I was really looking forward to Callisto Protocol. It looked interesting. Combat sucked. I think they could like negotiated doing another game in that like the Dead Space universe, even if it wasn't officially a Dead Space game. It could have been like a spin-off. But it seems like they tried to go original IP and it maybe not have worked.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Yeah, because you're too high up.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
I saw that line coming like a mile away. Well, however high up he was. Actually,
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Sorry, it just makes me think of those cell phone commercials from the 90s. Can you hear me now? Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Do a tree version of We Are the World?
Get out of here. Are we going to do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
Yeah, need some work there, Rob.
That needs some work,
Maybe we
Robert.
should get Kate
I'll
involved.
be...
Oh, what name do you? I'm old, but not that old.
Cyndi Lauper. Well, let us realize all that a change can only come.
Oh, yes. But no, sorry. It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in?
Jack Reynolds,
I could use
that
an
was
extra set of
the
ears.
bookie.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Do we have other? Oh, we do. We got the date with the druggy girl. Sweet, sweet Miss June.
I'm sorry, but I already made other plans.
Bummer. Oh well, I guess I'll manage. Now, I gotta get back up in that tree. Bye, Meredith.
Bye. Good luck up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Oh wait, was it tonight? I guess I got my days mixed up. Or did you want tomorrow? Now I'm confused. I thought it would only say that we have plans if we actually had plans. But I thought maybe it was the day for the go see the Sweet June before she goes off to Canada. Otherwise, I would have helped. I haven't seen a single deer. Not like the deer crossings from Days Gone, where every time you see it, you almost get hit by a deer. Or 3 or 4. We don't have a submachine gun to take them out. That'd definitely be a very different style of postal service if you had to go around packing submachine guns. Just any plans we have anyway? Okay, that's kind of a relief. I don't want to miss plans. I would have thought like being forced to choose would be part of the game. Kind of relieved it's not though. things go right, we might have a very good bonus check from that Edit 87 game or program. Tuesday evening.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
Oh no. I'll look at them tonight.
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You can miss things.
Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
Alright. Hopefully there isn't some fine print that screws us over money or out of money. Alright, review the contract. It's just an extra day, right?
All right. Here we go again.
We can sell this software for 8.75 million. Workaholic.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Oh. Pick up his butt. Good morning, Mr. Morning. I like it, but we'll be professional.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
So do the envelopes go to you now?
All right. But where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
Okay, but where is he?
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Wow. Is he secretly like a serial killer and he's so in love with the postal service that he's like, you don't follow it exactly to the code of the law, I'm gonna have to make you disappear and mail your parts across the entire country. And because he works as a whatever he is, he can like game the system so you can't tell where all the parts come from. And then it seems like one person came from a bunch of different cities. It's probably not that interesting. All right, we'll go to the general store, loop around, and then up. And then we'll do a Yui. Come on over this way. And we gotta go to the Reynolds farm anyway. No. Yeah, we'll do that little work around town this way, hit the diner, and then the farm. All right. Got it all planned out. Feel bad that we got Frank fired. I hope he's not going to jail.
Good morning to you.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake.
What? Usually you can still hear it when you're out of the truck. All right.
It's later than I thought.
Oh, we gotta go do our pictures too. Hey, Nancy.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
Okay, I guess. I've been using the camera for a bit.
If you can take pictures for me like you said you would, I can get this practice in.
I'll get it done. Don't worry.
Okay, please take some pictures and return it today.
Alrighty. We only got a few more pictures to take. We're at what? 6? 7? Yeah, we're at 7. Wait. Maybe we can just give her what we have.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Ooh,
Thank
we get
you.
to keep the pictures?
See you tomorrow.
Ooh, can we? I never checked out the movies, but not the mock brands. We got Fruit Twinkles. Kind of looks like they actually went full-on Kool-Aid proper. Mr. X instead of Mr. T. Popcorn Ladder. Okay. We got Sweets. That sounds kind of gross. Big Dings. Lean Balls. We got High A's. Need something. Oh, it's just the same things over and over again. She's not having great business in here. It's probably because she only has like 7 different types of junk food to go by. And something definitely looks off about her fruit. Almost like it's a cardboard cutout. Oh, look, we got frozen pizza. The knockoff stuff and the yellow box. Pop Sting for the popcorn. I think they did a better job with the movies. I didn't even see an equivalent to Cocoa Puff. What is it? Cocoa for Cocoa Pebbles or whatever, the Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, that's it. He was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. There was nothing for that. It's the one you'd put in your bowl with milk, and by the time you're done eating, you got chocolate milk to drink. Guaranteed to make your kid hyper AF for the rest of the day. I should know. It was my favorite. For a brief period of time. Let's see this one. Deliver to 205. Seems to be a lot of the same places to get now. I wonder if the rest of the houses are empty, and that's how bad things have gotten for the town. As soon as I got the camera, I started taking pictures, a few pictures. Took one of her, I took a couple, one of that stag statue, and then a couple pictures of the lake. I had planned on taking a picture of every person that we liked, but too often I'd forget. Or you'd get close and I'd think about it then, and then it triggers the event, and afterwards the person would be gone or I'd forget. So at least this way we can get some developed. One too far. Would have been nice if there was, like, I don't know, a jog option and not just a quick walk. 'Cause you can barely tell the difference between her quick walk and not quick walk. A light jog would have been appreciated. All that Euro Truck Simulator we've been doing lately has got me getting... Oh, wait. Click Shack. You get the mail? Uh-oh.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oak's premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
Car's here. Actually, no, we got to like first base in that car. Maybe even second. The camera cut out before it got good. Right. Mail's delivered. I want to hit select for the map. All right, we still got Moe's and those two. So if we go Moe's and this place, that seems the wrong way to do it. But then we could quick travel to the service, maybe. Yeah, we'll just go get these two and then go over to Moe's. It would be a great, like, if there's a surprise ending, if you do enough of the other endings where you have a run that ends with the mountain exploding erupting into a volcano, and just like the whole town's wiped out. I think that'd be a nice surprise extra ending if you've done the other one. Or is that just me? Got a package for the cat lady, I think. Whoop. Oh, is it the next house up? Not for the cat lady. Alright, we're at 202 Lake Road. I guess this is kind of a cute little place. I don't see any bay windows, though.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. There you go.
I think the other puppy wants to come back upstairs now that she knows Mom's not here. I apologize for all the interruptions, but since last night was rough for her, we're kind of pampering her. Be right back. Alright. I got one more. So it's a double back over to Moe's. Feeling is good. Try to have chill vibes on the channel. What we're aiming for anyway. A place where you can come, relax, and just enjoy a really long stream. Preferably with good stories or at least something that's entertaining. Someone sitting in their car? You okay, dude? You look like you're about to find a garage somewhere, turn your car on, just leave it. He definitely looks like he's about to try to kill himself. He's going through some shit. Oh. And he's gone. Okay. Hopefully he didn't just blink out of existence and he actually, you know, drove somewhere. Hey, there's our house. Oh, the rain's done. Yay. Alright, we got Moe's and the Reynolds farm. Also, Dark Whisper, apologies. I didn't notice the notification. The bot that's supposed to animate follows doesn't seem to be working anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. Hey, we didn't kill anybody or get killed. Let me check something real quick. The bot connected? It says it's connected. Okay, imagine this was your name. I love that little ditty. Not that you're a dummy or anything, but I don't know why it's not picking up new ones. It picks up donations and subs. Or at least usually, but I don't know why it's not doing follows anymore. Maybe if I refresh. Gotta find a way of getting that animation out of Latch Tools and into another notification system. That way we can keep the sweet, sweet animation. And stop using Latch Tools, which seems to be kind of flaky. Like I like the alerts it gets. Like if we get a host, it's got this. I normally try to have it where the hands are coming up behind us, but I think if I reversed it, it would reverse the name too. Be like, flip. No, we're not gonna mess around with it now anyways. But then we also got this wicked sub alert. Like, check out this sub alert. Awesome, dude! Very Mega Man. Specifically, very Mega Man X, which was my favorite Mega Man. I don't know. I might have to look at getting all new emotes and
That's
like,
later than I
notifications
thought.
anyway. I bet it's more music equipment. Let's see.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came
He's
up
into
with
Rob.
the idea, though.
He mentioned he was going to record it at Jack.
He mentioned he was going to record it at Jack's, but that's all I know.
He mentioned that, huh? So, you and Robert are getting to know each other a bit, are you?
I don't want you jumping off that couch.
Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
Yes, he. I'm gonna jump downstairs. I'm so sorry, everybody. On a plus side, she's very much acting like her normal self. This time of day, she expects Mom to be back from work, so she's constantly going to the stairs and checking for her, but I don't want to risk her not being, like, her leg giving out going down the stairs and then she falls all the way down the stairs. No, he just asked me to help him keep it real.
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Sunday. Something tells me I'm about to find out.
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Karaoke. More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
We're having a good old proper
I already
hootenanny.
had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a...
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
She wouldn't let us.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free.
The cat lady?
Just as bad as you.
Nope.
Sometimes we're
Kind of looks like her a little bit. Nope.
but all this crazy right. I'm looking for the break.
On with the deliveries. I feel like maybe we should came here before we did the other deliveries. We didn't really see that many people in person. All right, to the bookie's place. He tells me I'm going to be a little jealous of his radio broadcast room. This thing does not like to turn once you get going at speed. It's almost like it's a big old postal service van or something. Trying to help irrigate the soil. Reynolds Farm. No Ryans around, but that's okay.
That's heavier than I thought.
Dang, it's so small. Maybe it's gold bricks from all the money he's owed through his
Mail
betting
carrier
thing.
Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
That was weird.
As opposed to Frank?
As opposed to me. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. But Frank's not twiddling his thumbs, I can tell you that.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Isn't it well past harvesting season?
True enough, but something else is keeping me occupied.
And what's that? His radio show?
And what's that?
Can't say, mail carrier Meredith, can't say. Have a good one.
Weird. He's being extra suspicious. What's going on with the game pausing all of a sudden? It pauses until I press a button. think there was a setting for that, but I didn't have it engaged. Gameplay. Or maybe not. I don't see anything about it here anymore. Huh. Oh, maybe here. Pause after dialogues line. There we go. Hopefully turning that on and off sorts that out. All right. Back into the book. The Board of Event. I'm surprised there hasn't been an event based on me hitting things that's like, you need to go fix the van. Hey, it looks like all we have to do is return to the office. Call it a day. We have our campfire tonight with Mickey and June. Maybe we can trick Mickey into leaving us alone. Mickey seems like he's a bit of a a-hole. Well, June's just like the cutest little thing. Green eyes and red hair and... Milo. Puppy, puppy. My Welches. I totally didn't see the pole. Whoopsie. I was looking at the minimap. Minimaps are not the best thing to drive by. In my defense, there was an adorable puppy walking across me trying to steal my Welch. Oh, Wednesday evening. Yeah, I'm having to press the button to get it to keep going. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Alcoholics Anonymous, how may I help you?
Thank you for calling Alcoholics Anonymous. How may I help you?
Oh, please, Meredith. It's not that bad. You're just jealous.
Actually, I am.
I hope you mean about the weather.
To be honest, life could be better.
Oh, that's not great to hear. Is it the job?
Oh. Job's okay. The rest is a bit complicated.
The job's okay. The rest is a bit complicated.
Complicated? Well, that sounds complicated. I mean...
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss.
Are they staying
Meredith,
in Florida?
Sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Me? I like to be inside. Does sound like something she might say. Plus, good place to read books, watch movies, play video games.
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Hang in there. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
So you wanted to talk, but not to actually say anything? Interesting. Oh, here we are!
Memories, memories, memories of you and me.
Alright, we just need to get rid of him and bring her over to our side.
Memories.
Oh, Mickey, that was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Wow, yeah, awesome.
Wow, yeah, awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
Oh. Are we following him all the way to Canada?
And that's why you're following him all the way to Canada?
It's also that he needs me. He would get into trouble without me.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse, delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
You guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys, let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith!
I feel like if we do, we might get in trouble at work. Because we got that broomstick up his butt guy watching everything, but sure.
Sure.
My turn.
Oh, that's a secondhand kiss.
How about some booze?
Fortunately, I got a secondhand kiss with the other guy.
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Beer.
Gotcha. Be right back.
More music.
Memories.
I think Junebug is one of my favorite characters.
Memories of you and
Alrighty, here you go.
This is the life.
It sure is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
Hell yeah, Canada.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
I feel like that's going to get us in trouble. They barely even know us. And I feel like I don't know what to do.
Really, guys?
Screw it.
That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Memories, memories, memories of you and me. Memories.
Maybe let June do the singing. Thursday, September 11th. Return to the post office. What? Why is it saying return to the post office? Shouldn't we be just starting our run? Yeah, we're just starting our run. All right, we got 101 third, and then we got 106 and 303 Jackson. Maybe we should go in. Oh no. How's he doing that? I think he's psychic. All right. Tell you what, I'm going to save successfully and then restart the game. See if that fixes some of the glitches we're getting. All right, that's part of it. And play. Memory, memory of you and me, forgotten the memory. Let's see how that works. Sometimes it's just good to turn it off and restart it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Can I have you go ahead and just do that one more time for me, sir? Because let's face it, every time, most of the time, people will be like, yeah, I turned it off and on again. Didn't do anything. And it's like, can you do that for me? Fine. They do it, and it works. It's like, see? Don't lie. Turn it off and on. Usually fixes a lot of computer stuff. Hey, he's no longer psychic. And it's no longer saying return to this place.
I'm working, Miss Weiss. So are you.
Wow. Dude, if it wasn't for the fact that you're holding your pen, I'd think it's shoved up your butt. Table looks a little bit broken. Right.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
PO positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon. Music time!
I think he realized he doesn't have a valid argument to why not to pedestrianize the main area. Be good for the town. Honestly, the roads in North America are horrible. Our cities are designed for cars and not for people. We'll go get these 3, then we'll come down, go binga banga boom. Bop, bop. And doodaloo. We're not talking about like walking from Ingersoll to London. But like if roads were designed better, it'd be, you know, there'd be places to walk in London where you don't feel like you're going to be run over by a car. Fake London is horrible for its traffic. Not to mention public transit is horrible. Because there's no designated lanes for buses. Trust. Or, you know, check out the YouTube channel, Not Just Bike. He covers it a lot.
Here's your mail.
Ooh, we delivered the mail. Who would have thought? There's some areas that aren't too bad, honestly. Like, parts of London have had a concerted effort to improve. One second. Something's up with it. Whew. Had me all worried for nothing. Yeah, Amazon delivery. You probably thought it was my mom at the door or something. Nope, just a delivery. Okay, that's one more down. Alright, so we got nothing planned for tonight, Friday or Saturday. I thought Sunday we had plans for the that music thing. Why is that listed on Sunday? Right, so right, then right, and then left. Here we go. Welcome, Dano. Pretty good name for a bookstore. Almost as if the bookstore is a movie fan or TV show fan. Oh, for what? 200 Jackson? Hey, Mouse, how's it going?
That's lighter than I thought.
Oh, probably weighs about a kilo. Wait, that was other people where we were last night. Never mind. Ding dong.
Nope, no answer.
Forgot Milo was in the windowsill behind the TV. That ding dong just sent him like. Whew, that was kind of funny.
Next one.
Poor Milo. Doesn't realize that was just the game. But kid. Missed. there even a school here? I don't think I've seen a school inside this town. Or all the kids homeschooled, 'cause there's not a lot of kids. That was one of the complaints of Lori, I think her name was. Oh. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright. $104 Pine delivered. I think we have the no, not the hotel. We have the Raven, like the cabins. A package for the services. The cat lady has some mail. And way down here at the Raven Way. As long as it's not like a mask to go with the chainsaw we delivered previously, I think we'll be fine. Some of those cabins look pretty ramshackle.
Every time you need me, I'm telling you I'm here to stay. Looking at your castle, I'm pretty sure you're safe.
Well, I don't know about the hockey mask. They've already gotten a chainsaw. I'm just saying, as long as the next delivery isn't a hockey mask, I think we're good. Oh no, is there gonna be another cat catastrophe?
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so?
Are you expecting more mail from your son? Anything wrong with the cats again?
Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. Mildred, are you gambling?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
Don't worry, I'm sure Frank will show up again.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me.
Boy.
And the cats.
Tomorrow night? Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies as you like.
All right. Almost like she thinks we're a teenager. Pretty sure we're supposed to be like 30. I've been gone for 22 years, so the math kind of worked out. I thought she just wanted it for now. Like, why would she be freaking out about a hairdresser today if it's not even today? Oh, this is probably just picking up the RV. But maybe not. Maybe there's something here. Yeah, oh, there is a parcel. Okay. Didn't pick it up. Come on, let's try that again. There we go.
That's heavier than I thought.
Probably car part.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
Maybe we can give it to her.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
You can have it.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering, but it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed.
And all of a sudden, the
What are your
parcel she was holding is
plans?
gone.
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I
like the sea turtle one. Although, everyone in the raccoon sounds kind of better.
the sea turtle.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
And her parents aren't going to have anything to say about that? Maybe if we just pull away before they have a chance to say anything. We're there. We need to go. Kevin. Is that auto travel or quick? Ah, auto travel. Wow, this prototype Tesla auto driving postal truck in 1987. Ahead of its time. The way it drives is a little bit bonkers at times, though. Maybe it's not as ahead of its time as I was saying. Like, it'll go full speed, and then when you have to make a turn, it just, like, instantly stops and swerves. Oh, we're here. You're crossing? Oh dear. That place there? So let me go up the hill. Oh yeah. I'm not on the wrong road at all.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Alright. No one said I'm not a bit of a scatterbrain. This thing is just a normal, like normal mail, not a package. Well, I'm such a 9.
It's heavier than I thought.
You must think everything's as light as paper. Paper could be pretty heavy if you get a solid mass of it. Someone writing a story? Knockety knock.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Ah, a writer. How interesting.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
You know the Postal Service motto. Not everyone wants packages left on their doorstep.
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
That's why you open your damn door before you start shouting. Does it even matter who I am?
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and... thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? For Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
Seems like I got his train of thought back. Take his parcel and just hide it. Like, toss it up on the roof or something. Or maybe leave it on the ledge back here. Yeah, that's what we should do. I'd show him. That wasn't so bad. All right. Is that all of them? Looks like it is. Odd that's not telling me to go back to the postal place. Here we go. Well, we were able to get rid of that RV before, like, a narco team came raiding it or something and getting us in a lot of trouble. Who knows how much drugs and paraphernalia are loaded on that thing. Although hopefully Lori does clean it out before anything happens to her. Looking at Lori as we drive by. For 2 weeks are nearly over. I wonder, do we stay? Do we go? Oh, we never picked up her photo. Gotta go see how she did with processing the photos.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
Thank you?
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
That would be her. That would be the stag. That would probably be the mountain over the lake. Can't remember what the other ones were.
Okay. Put it in this envelope and write your name and address on the back.
I wonder why the pictures didn't turn out. She that bad at her job? Hey, we're a shutterbug. Help Nancy by testing the photos. Achievement unlocked. Maybe it's because we left and restarted. Kind of disappointing if it doesn't keep the pictures, but it did seem like things were messing up. Maybe from alt tabbing in and out so much the stream.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Hey, creep. You keep giving me jump scares.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
What the hell? This directly affects her job. She should be allowed to know what's going on. Like, if he's not, just say, no, someone else will be coming to fill that position.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Aren't we watching Cat?
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Watch your kids?
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my God,
Journey.
serious? That would help me out in such a big way. And I would owe you big time. Huge.
You would, wouldn't you? Interesting.
Oh dear, never mind. Don't care. Can you be here around 6 p.m., so in like 30 minutes? You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Wasn't the hairdresser thing and watching the cats today, or is that tomorrow?
All right. Who wants s'mores?
Well, not a bad start, I guess. S'mores are good.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank?
Hey.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
That's very juicy.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. Isn't all that just really wrong?
But Frank, isn't this all just really wrong?
Nah, Meredith. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Okay, Frank, if you say so.
All right, time to get back in the saddle. Have a great day, Meredith.
Sure, Frank. What if we tried talking to Frank? You gonna be dismissive like the other dude?
I like this job, but nothing beats winning a bet against the odds.
Nope, just totally embracing the fact that we all know he's a gambling junkie. Yeah, well, everybody's got their thing. What is this gambling?
Very good morning, Providence Oaks.
We got 101, 106, and 402.
PO positive or pet peeve?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store.
No, we missed. I guess maybe that was all of it. We're supposed to still hear what's going on the radio.
Ooh, interesting.
Mail-in lingerie. Odd choice. Hey. On the left side. Limits the choices, makes it easy. Mail delivered. Ding. Wait, we got what? Something Pine Street or I think it's 402 Pine. Got it all set and ready. Looking at phone pole, or was looking at mailboxes, not phone poles. All right, another ding dong dip. Away we go. Ding dong. Oh, they're actually here. Never mind.
Along the highway.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
Did they mention anything?
Are they okay? Did they mention anything?
Max did say I owe him pancake breakfast for the rest of the week, and Grace said she will never sleep again, but yeah, pretty much. What movie did you watch with them anyway?
So...
Were you singing when it came up just now?
How was the concert?
Oh yeah. Man, Journey
It's
is
so
so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
That sounds great.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
Wow. One spleen, two bands.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ. Never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just, you know? Not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I love to hear your music. I'm sure it's great.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
Every once in a while, like, I forget briefly that it's 87. And then they'll mention something that's like, right. You know, Journey's great, but, Rush. Yeah, we're talking.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday. Holy crap, I just said that out loud. Dude, you are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course. Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
Of course, that's great. Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing. Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. See, that was a good, like, best friend dialogue interaction thing. She just got that synth. Does she really know how to use it, or it's a new toy to try to get into new music? Where are we headed? 105 West. So second right. This is us. Gotta stop and make the delivery. There's your delivery.
Ooh, interesting.
Gotta say, the game was a lot slower than I was expecting, but it's been fun. People are good. Well, we gotta go down to the bait shop. Down there. Alright. We'll go to these guys, and then we'll go around. Bait shop will be the last delivery. And away we go. Oh, that was a big bird that just flew overhead. Whew. Almost got away from me there with the driving. I made a comment about anything happening to the truck, taking it to the lorry for servicing, but I don't know if there's actually any damage in the game. Still rather not have a full speed head-on collision. Just a thing. I'm already pretty creative, shall we say, with the driving. All right. So we take a right. That'll get us to the Robert. Halfway down through the cabin. The music's not bad. It grows on you, but more variety would have been nice. Alright, what do we got going on? Watch the cat. Ooh, thank God that worked out to be different nights. I would have felt bad if we had to say no to either the cat or to the concert watching. Oh, what's that? The bunny rabbit. Oh, bunny. Right, let's see how things went.
Meredith.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you, as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked! The plan worked!
Nice.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
I think it's our last day. Free steak dinner? Who wouldn't want that?
Oh, I'd love that.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
I wonder if he realizes he's been friend zoned. Oop. Truck. Hi, babe. On we drive. And then hard right. Harder right. There we go. I'd hit the brakes. I don't think we could drive into the lake, but it would have been messy. He might have to grow accustomed to the idea of having the city expand. I find apartment buildings out of nowhere seem a lot. Like, surely they'd start with more housing, maybe low-rise stuff. But then again, there's not a lot of that middle tier stuff. Kind of high-rise or no-rise. With a lot of zoning. Nail the lip. What do we have next? We have the bait shop. And away we go. Whoa, down the middle. Yeah, speed demon. It is driving, right? All over the place. I think our AI is drunk. Got into the fermented bits and bites. Damn. I hit that mostly pretty well. Why does it slow down so slow at intersections when there? And we're not taking the turn. Doesn't make any sense. I'm taking over from here. It's too slow at these corners. Just gotta risk it at full speed and hope for the best. There's the top. Alright, here we go. Here we go and catch it. Might be worth taking the day a little slow.
What on earth did these folks order?
This is a super rare and expensive Bolivian caviar. Or maybe beluga caviar, I don't know. Some kind of nasty fish thing that's worth a lot of money some people like to eat. Would be my guess. Hey, Mr. Mackey.
The waxworms have arrived.
Excuse me?
I meant the package, Miss Weiss. It's my worms. For fishing. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
We're watching the cats, though.
I appreciate the invitation, but fishing's not for me.
Suit yourself, landlubber.
I don't know, maybe we could have done both. I wish the game would let you know. Seems like the road doesn't line up with where the actual road is on the map in a bunch of places. Oh wait, it's the next turn. I gotta stop driving by the mini-map. Should have waited. It's the next turn. Ooh, pedestrian alert. No, it's on the far side. Wait, what? It just disappeared. Okay, guys, the town is definitely haunted by ghosts. People and vehicles just spontaneously stop existing. We either have psychic powers that are completely out of control, strong enough to warp reality, or Goblins up. Ghost is the most likely event. Kitty time.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Okay. Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been, radio keeps track of time.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Let me think. The monster deal?
Let me think. The monster deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you, about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years. So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Oh, wow, Steve. That sounds great.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Ooh-wee. 20%.
Good evening, feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight.
Please don't eat
Come
my soul.
here. Kitty. Ow.
Saturday, September 13th.
A postcard from Angie.
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday. I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town, or go back to the city, or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans, somehow. So, anyway, I'll see you there, yeah? Love, Angie.
I say we invite her along. We use our newfound riches to finance the digitizing of a bunch of media onto computers, and we personally program
Happy Saturday, everyone. It's time once
tech
again
for
Theo
playing videos on
That's
computer.
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag. We looked at each other for a few seconds, and then he walked off into the woods.
Wow, Cheryl. I'm glad you could retell the tale. Stags can be dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous, too. You'll need your raincoat all day long, and there will be a thunderstorm tonight. Back to the music.
All right. Two or seven. No. I don't remember meeting a Cheryl. I'm thinking we go back and do the computer thing. But stick in touch with our friends here. And maybe bring our new girlfriend along. Alright, and deliver. On to the next spot. Too early. Oh, hit that sign and stuffed in her trap. Up in the left, it looks like. Long driveway. Awkward position. Like, I guess it's better than being too close to the bend, but would it have been nicer if it, like, that looks really hard to get into that garage. Wouldn't it have been better if it was just, like, right here, straight into the garage, and then you get this entire front area for a yard? Like, you'd have to, I guess you'd have to grade it a bit, maybe. It'd be an upslope, which is never good for driveways, so maybe not. Maybe that's the best they could do. They still should have lined up the curvy part, the part that goes into the garage. All right. Meep, meep. Hit the horn. Right, 302 attack. 60 mark. All right, we got the store, and then we can. Ooh, we got a bunch over here today. And way back up in Raven area. I don't think it's the writer again. And another delivery to the motel dude. And to the farm. To a 7 is.
That's lighter than I thought.
A shop. Okay. I wonder if we'll finally get to meet our so-called best friends. We technically met the children, although we never got to see them in game. We did hear the one, but we know they exist. But we've never met the husband. She says he's great and present, but usually you see these people. Ding dong.
Ah, you're still here, huh?
That makes two of us.
When are your parents coming back?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
Florida? Your parents?
Yeah, isn't it weird?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly isn't all it's cracked up to be.
They found a lovely and affordable place next to the beach.
Sunshine and the beach get boring real fast.
Well, I better be on my way. Have a nice day.
Miss Sunshine. All right, from here, we'll take the right. I guess we'll take the right. 104. Get these three. Come down here, do these ones. Come up here to that, then get that one. I wonder if the weather's like set for each day, or if it's just random, and they have the story set each week to fit the weather in that. It'd probably be easier just to have the weather set to be 100% predictable. Oh, that's a cute little place. Even got a bay window. And away we go. All right. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to see some kind of thing about the cat. I think it's more about just being involved with the people. Alright, we're on Vintage Street. Ironically, one of the newer streets in town.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Wow. That's like a couple of blank diskettes, 3.5-inch floppies. It couldn't even be CDs because CDs weren't really popular in
'87. On the
'87.
doorstep.
How could that be heavier than what you thought? Probably weighs next to nothing. We put up the mail for the flap. Make sure that mail is delivered. We don't? She's been missing a very obvious part of her job. Flipping up that little waggly do. Saying, look at me. I've got mail. Come open me up, please. Disgorge it. I can't breathe. Just in my throat. That's what your mailbox is going through every time you leave mail in it. You know, really quite horrific. One could say traumatizing even. Her hand's right there shutting it too. She could just be like, click. Shoot. We quick travel to the woods. That saves us a good deal of that. And then... Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know why I didn't think of this. Quick travel to here, and then... to the motel. Alright, we gotta talk to Porn Stash. Let's see if he even talks to us.
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
Oh, take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Good luck with that.
Now I want to know what he's playing. Darn it. Oh wow, look at the weather. thunderstorm. Right, look from here. We're pretty close to here. Just right. We'll pretend I meant to do that. What's going on with the light? All my pressing in things better not be adding up. This is the worst the weather's been in the games we've played. The darkest and thickest spraying. Okay, don't. I'm not kidding. We hit some hard dirt. Oh, jeez. Past it. Couldn't see it behind the freaking trees.
Ooh, interesting.
Porn subscription. Very eclectic too. The best part is you can quick travel to the farm. Didn't have to drive out of that place. The leaving? Ooh, nice effect with the lightning lighting up the background like that. I like that. That was good. Big old tree. Look at the size of that. A beauty.
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Mo's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some swell performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening, and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Mo's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks, and I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Yeah.
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Doesn't even look like he has any soundproofing on the room at all. Horrible. Mostly bare walls and a pretty even square space like that. Not good for sound. At least the roof looked like it was steepled, so that'd help a little bit with the echo by dispersing it around, but it only really help with the vertical standing wave. It wouldn't help with the standing wave from the walls in the front and back being about equal distance from each other. It takes a lot more soundproofing to really deaden a room to ensure quality than most would think. Like to really properly deaden a room for doing radio or voiceover, you're talking like, he's still sitting there? ideally like 6 to 8 inches. Or you could do like a sound gap. That's probably about half of that. Just to half the material cost. Give you almost the same effect. Have like a wall, then like 3-inch gap, and then 3 inches of sound absorption. I wonder if there's a chance for ghost cars if you drive around enough. Besides us, I mean. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Ooh, I didn't hit it. Oh, I thought for sure I was going to hit that sign.
I'm calling it a day.
Hey, started doing that again. Right, turn into the post office. Fine. Oh, they don't have an Elm Street? There should have been one street in this town called Elm. That's all I'm saying. Lit up the mountain. Something good. Alright, what's our agenda for tonight? Dinner date with Robert. Not a date, it's just dinner with a friend where he's paying. And we're dressing up all
And
fancy.
so ends a week full of turmoil.
You can say that again.
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
How much would you have won?
$876.34. Would have been a nice payday, huh? We're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Ooh, I don't want to be the reason he loses.
Sorry, Frank, but I really don't care about sports or gambling.
Meredith, no problem. I'll stop talking about it. Or I'll try at least. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Thanks, Frank, but no.
Are you sure? It's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. I gotta run now. The Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Oh dear. I think Frank has a problem. Finally, the rain sounds
Hello?
died.
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well, it was okay. A nice change of scenery.
Great, but not something you do for the rest of your life.
I'm afraid that would be a bit too monotonous for me.
Yeah, I understand. You probably need something a bit more challenging. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom. I'm not sure, to be honest.
What are you not sure about, dear? Are other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Well,
There are some, yes.
There are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins. Gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
Some random phone booth, I guess. I think they'd call from like their hotel room or something.
I hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
That's up a juicy T-bone. Pancakes. I need... Breakfast for dinner is a good one. Might also give an impression that it's friend zone date, not a... Could be more date.
Oh, pancakes. I need pancakes.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
What, there's no root beer float? Or, like, milkshake? Missed opportunity!
Coke.
Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time! And get the steaks out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do? Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
What?
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week
That makes more
anyhow.
sense.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law. That tasted so good. Thanks,
You didn't
Maureen,
get to
for
see
the
the food?
fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Not really. I'm looking forward to going back to the big city.
Ah, the big city. That's not for me.
Have you always lived in a small town?
Yeah, Providence Oaks is my second one. After my divorce, I had to move away from the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Maybe not, I mean, what?
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
What are friends
Robert
for?
and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
let me get the check for you so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling.
Do you mind if I pay? Or at least for half of it?
Meredith, after all your help, this is the least I can do. So, yes, I mind. Now let's
Fair
get
enough.
going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you out.
A little help goes a long way. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care. But you're not leaving without a hug.
Friend zone. Maybe we could find a way to do our job close to this town where we could, like, regularly visit our friends here. Added 87. Never predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. I met so many new people. Some of them are really nice. Some of them a little less so, but all of them interesting in their own way. My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of the actual experience, change of scenery always has its upside. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Moe's Diner. Almost like she's writing it for a blog, but just her personal journal, it seems.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high." This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens!"
That was us.
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking.
Is her hair any different?
Do you like the hair?
Love it. That hairdresser did a great job.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
I sure get beat getting a teddy bear in the mail.
Well, that sure beats getting a teddy bear in the mail, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't
I'm
give up.
sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this. but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
Aw, now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Even better, though I never would have guessed.
So, what have I missed?
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least, that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well then, I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how've you been? Thanks for the note. It was very sweet.
I meant every word, babe. So, have you...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith. Sorry to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV. She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The sea turtle is ready to go!
That's great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
Why would you be telling Angie that? We're the one that gave her it.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind and go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
Well, you are a good kisser.
There's plenty more where that came from. But at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for
We're the one that's been more upfront about it than her.
It's a doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Drive on or go left, go right. Suddenly these choices make me smile. What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you keep trying,
Doesn't sound like the song she sent us.
you'll get there.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
The only.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's.
I like Mo
We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, everybody.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
Well, you're going to own the place, so...
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay.
I like Mo Kay's.
You have made a great life here.
Sounds awesome.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em. Really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch? Whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
And remember, time marches on.
See ya, Kay.
Actually, seems like
Thanks.
It's coffee time.
For everything.
We never got to
My lovely people,
let her know about Angie.
the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
But do they supply food rather than you being a diner and let people order what they want?
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
Oh, it was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
Wait, the news about handing over the diner.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Seems like a bold choice to announce it to the town like that, though.
Ha! You know me, hon. At least all the options are out in the open now, right?
So what's next for you, now that you're handing over the reins?
Well, to be honest, I'll probably stick around the diner for now, help out, and maybe I'll try my hand at something different on the side, you know? Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods, rent them out. Never too old to find something new to do.
Hello. On your pillow, Bubba.
That sounds like a great idea.
Doesn't it just? How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah.
We really did. I'm happy we did.
We really reconnected. And I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women. And if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Even if it means I'm leaving?
Sure, hon. Listen, I'd love to have you around. You know that. But you have to do things because you want to. Or because you feel you need to do them for yourself. You don't owe any of us anything.
I will miss you, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Maureen. Dear Meredith Weiss, thank you for participating in our annual photography contest. Your wonderful picture did not win the grand prize, but you are still a winner. The attached voucher gives you a 20% discount to our autumn course. Sign up today and never take a blurry picture again. David Gillespie, Photography for Beginners, Inc.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday I
down the
placed a bet on
stairs,
the
but she got
Angels
herself.
and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
And betting against the pattern pays off. White Sox.
Okay, Meredith, thanks. I'll go with that. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job. And that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank. But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear, Meredith. But I understand. What are you gonna do?
Like, if we go back... Oh, man, now see, now I want Angie involved. I don't want to lose Angie, but it sounds like she's ready to go for a road trip, and I want to go back to the big city.
Back to my home, my job, and my life in the big city.
So I guess you're going back to the future, eh? Computers, living in the fast lane. Can't say that I envy you. Although it must be nice to live close to a major ballpark. Do you need a ride to the airport?
Yes, please. But only if we can talk about something other than baseball.
All right, go grab your stuff and let's go.
I think we could have got Angie to drive us.
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The sea turtle in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it. Hey, Meredith, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Lori. It was really fun watching that movie and working on the RV with you.
Me too. Besides, you'll be back sometime, right?
We worked on the RV?
Of course. I have to check on my favorite engineer.
You mean me? Ha! I'd love that. Safe travels, Meredith.
Thank you, Lori. See you around.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes.
Those simple bare necessities.
Where are we going first?
Yeah, about that. I would really, seriously, definitely like to go with you.
Oh, wow. Well, let me think about it for a second. Yep, thought about it. You can come.
I've grown quite fond of you, Angie. Hadn't you noticed?
And here I was wondering if it was just my imagination. The feeling's mutual, babe. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about your driving.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
My driving's amazing.
When advertising exec David Howard, parentheses Albert Brooks, is passed over for a promotion and subsequently fired, he decides to change his whole life. He convinces his wife Linda, parentheses Monica Johnson, to sell their house and roam the country Easy Rider style in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That should be way more accessible.
Angie Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who...
knows nothing about movies?
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoilt virgin eyes.
Virgin eyes? What are you, a poet now? All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist.
Ooh.
This
New music,
song
finally.
is from our very own Kay Evans.
We got the Free Spirit one. Yeah, Angie made it sound like we'd be able to choose going back to our job with her. Which is the option I actually wanted. Go be the financially secure and rich programmer lady and have her where we go travel the world and stuff together for vacations. That was a fun little game. Took longer than I thought it would. Almost 7 hours to get through it. But not bad. I'll let the credits play.
Drive on or go left, go right. Suddenly these choices make me smile. What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you keep trying, you will get there. So I just
Unfortunately, I missed the voice actor names. I wanted to see who did June's. Voice acting was really on point for this game, I think, though. Well done. And an extra special thank you to all mail carriers around the world, because we know that the job is not as easy as we portray it. Yeah, something tells me they don't have auto drive or fast travel. And bad weather's probably a lot more to deal with when you're not sitting on a couch in a warm room, nice and dry. Team Yee. Developed by Gimme. All right, that was pretty good.